This Olivia. Not H3 Olivia. All right, but we're live on YouTube now. Bro, hemp is weed. This is a tweet I made live yesterday. She got 5,000 likes, and this one has 4.9. You know what? Almost 5,000. You know what, chat? Just like the tweet. Like this tweet. We be doing auditing today if it fits. I did auditing a little bit this morning. Give me the 5K likes. Maybe 5.1K. That's you're a gamer. You did me a 24-year-old enjoying your stream that didn't have the gaming tag, and I said, well, now I'm going to make a 40-hour video on you. Thank you. It's what I deserve. I already like this how it should be. But let's get to the thing. Let's get to the thing. Let's start early with the thing so that maybe we can finish. Maybe we can finish early and then we can do some fun stuff like gaming. Ever blocked unrelated to you? We used to work together, chat. Oh, for those of you who don't know my lore, I used to work with Olivia. There's a reason why she doesn't respond to my posts, but she responds to other people's posts. Yeah, I saw this as well. What do you mean what? Yeah, we used to work together. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, did she private the video? Oh no, she's blocked. Wait, no, wait. That's okay. She didn't private the video. I just blocked her. That's why I can't see it. Okay, I'll unblock her so I can see the video. I thought she privated it. We worked together at the same organization. So you had so much Ethan that you started making fake allegations? True. You're like my age in that clip? Aren't you like 17? No, I'm like freaking 20, 21. This is me 21.
I live like a capitalist every single day.
No, she did with the DNC.
Okay, I live when I believe.
Eddie Bingo just subscribed. SDAB
Am I 20?
approved.
Well, I'm 21
SDAB
here,
approved.
so.
SDAB approved.
What do you mean I'm like 20? What does that even mean? Eddie Bingo, thank you for the 6-month resubscription. Yeah, I'm 21 here. I just was in. You know what? I am 21. I'm turning 22. But yeah, my tweet about her was about her speaking at the DNC. She said, "Yeah, it's Democrats' fault. Trump wants to turn Gaza into a parking lot. I was called a genocidal baby killer for the last year for supporting Kamala because I had enough common sense to know this is what would have happened." And I replied, Olivia was given a speaking slot at the DNC over a Palestinian, and she's acting like the Kamala campaign actually cared about them. Because she was given a speaking slot at the DNC over a Palestinian. And then she's turning around and being like, I know Kamala cares about Palestinians or whatever. Like, there's no evidence that's the case. She said I was on the menu. Yeah. She says if you're not at the table, you're on the menu. She could have given her slot to someone else, the Sam Cedar, the DNC. True. She gave it to Hassan before he got kicked out. Actually, I think Hassan was kicked out by that point, to be fair. First off, Biden turned Gaza into a parking lot, not Trump. He wants to make it into a resort. Yeah, Trump wants to come in and turn what's left of Gaza, the rubble, into a resort. Right? And he couldn't have done that if there was no rubble. that Biden caused. That Kamala also caused. Joe, chill. Stop. What are they honking about out there? Jeez, the freaking Louise. She didn't pay for this, right? I don't want to make any. Bro, what are they even doing? Anyway, sorry. I don't want to make any speculations whether or not she's getting paid. At this point, I don't even know, because like there's no money in like the like left liberal space right now. Like there's not. So I don't know where she could be getting paid from to continue to do this. But I will say the DNC, through subsidiaries, did pay TikTokers to promote Kamala Harris. They did do that. They gave TikTokers talking points and scripts to promote Kamala Harris. And I feel comfortable enough saying that publicly because TikTokers came out and said it publicly themselves because they're stupid. Like, we literally covered it. CBS did a whole segment on it. Right? Democratic organizers paying influencers to help win people over. Yes, these influencers that you know the ones are getting paid. She's demonstrating loyalty so that DNC can pay her in the future. I'm not saying she's not getting paid. It's funny, the last time the Dems attacked leftists this much is when Madeline talked about the Dems paying influencers to promote Kamala. And it's like, all these people think people are going after Maya now. Maya? Like, Maya Higa Maya? They better leave Maya alone. I'm going to white knight for Maya.
Here. 23-year-old Awasane made a name for herself dispensing beauty tips on TikTok.
I just peed in the White House.
So when she posted this video of her White House bathroom break, her 500,000 followers took notice.
I was just shocked. I was like, did you guys see that marble?
Sane, who met us in Houston, was one of a few dozen influencers invited to the White House to watch the State of the Union and meet President Biden.
He said to us, the collective presence in this room has more viewership on Gen Z than all of traditional media combined. So here's my birth control vlog.
It was
a 20-year-old Palestinian American who didn't vote for Kamala because of genocide. Oh, okay.
posted after the fall of Roe v. Wade
Over the United States in my uterus?
that initially caught the attention of a Democratic super PAC. On the right, Turning Point USA has mobilized influencers for years, raising nearly $200 million since 2020.
You realize they're coming for you guys next.
Now, Democratic organizations are flooding the creator community with cash and providing behind-the-scenes access.
Okay, that's all I'll say.
Democratic organizations are flooding.
This is I think this is Chris. This guy, and maybe it's because I'm biased against the black people who are like writing for the State Department, right? I hate this guy. I hate him with a passion. I don't even know what his TikTok name is, but I hate him with a passion. I cannot stand black people who are writing for the Democratic establishment. Can't do it. Can't do it. It makes me so mad. Makes me so mad.
With cash and providing behind-the-scenes access.
Come with me to meet the President of the United States.
We just have to be working with them, and if we're not, we're missing a huge way that voters are getting information about the world.
Rob Flaherty runs digital strategy, previously in the Biden White House and now for the Harris campaign.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
He called the highly memeable Harris a massive asset as the campaign reaches out to thousands of influencers.
What kind of coaching do you give influencers acting on behalf of the Harris campaign?
Talking points, resources, base language.
While Flaherty says the Harris campaign does not pay influencers directly, CBS News found a constellation of other Democratic political organizations that do. In May, Future Forward, the super PAC supporting Harris, hosted panels like Gaming the Algorithm and How Advocacy Can Benefit Your Business.
In the first 100 days of a Republican presidency under Trump, Project 2025 talks about sacking thousands of civil servants.
Last month, Sunay says she was hired by Protect Our Care, a progressive advocacy group that relies on anonymous donors. She made a video warning about Trump's second-term agenda.
They almost help you script it, right?
Right, definitely.
She takes their talking points and puts them into her own voice.
Bro, why would you even take it's okay, I don't want to call her dumb because it's mean, but like she's like getting caught with her pants down by CBS Evening News. Like literally she doesn't understand that was a leading question. That was very clearly a leading question. Wait, so they gotta just give you the words and you say the words that they give you. And she's like, yeah, exactly. Like, why would you even admit that?
She made a video warning about Trump's second-term agenda.
They almost help you script it, right?
Right, definitely.
Like they almost help you script it. Like they gotta just give you the talking points. And she's like, yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. And they pay me for it. Why would you admit that, bro? You're supposed to keep this hush-hush. You're supposed to keep this hush-hush. Did she ever put hashtag ad? I think that part's coming up soon.
Takes their talking points and puts them into her own voice, saying she always discloses when she's being paid.
What's your rate?
So a video just for a creator in my size, an average can go from $3,000 to $10,000 depending and upwards.
This is a bid by campaigns to create authentic.
So she said she always tags her videos, right? But to answer your question, chatter, so that's to answer your question. Yes, she does put hashtag ad or tags her videos as an ad. But it's not required. It's not required. You are not required when doing a sort of creator activation. Also, chat, if you watch me, I've been telling you they've been getting $10,000, chat. I've been telling you this for years. I've literally been, I said it when I was on Hassan's stream. I told you these people are getting paid upwards of $10,000 per video. I told you that exactly. Because I know people who are getting paid $10,000 per DNC sponsored videos. Yes, chat, you heard it correctly. $10,000 for a minute-long TikTok video. To be honest, I didn't believe you, and that's your own fault. Because I was telling you, and I had insider knowledge, because I know people who are getting paid $7, $8, $9, and $10,000 per video. I was in this space, chat. I was in this space. This is basically money laundering? Not necessarily. It's not money laundering. It's legal. You know what I mean? And keep in mind, it's not like a liberal thing. Republicans do this, like I would argue even worse. They pay more money for like, you know, more harmful content. But it's like, it's a very lucrative deal. And so when you realize, you understand, and you contextualize how much money there is to be made on the liberal side of this, as a leftist, I wasn't getting paid any money, right? I didn't have like an insane audience. I had like 90,000 followers on TikTok, but I got paid $0. I made effectively $0 for my TikTok videos when I was on TikTok. I didn't start really making money until I started Twitch streaming. You know what I mean? Is the DNC trying to do the Republicans do, but they don't understand the decades of infrastructure that came behind that? And the Republican Party almost raised an entire generation that these people are playing with kitty gloves. They don't understand that they're already cooked.
University of Pittsburgh's Sam Woolley studies political influencers.
How can you tell what is a genuine grassroots expression of political opinion versus what's being paid for?
If you see multiple influencers spreading the same exact message, you can start to realize, some kind of coordination is going on.
Next up for Sunday, the Democratic National Convention.
They just told us that if we wanted to put on our own show, that they would give us all the resources to do that.
The Democrats are rolling out the red carpet.
Definitely, and I'm glad to be on it.
The beauty influencer now applying her own filter to this presidential campaign. For Eye on America, Jolene
Why
Kent.
would she admit this? I genuinely feel like she's like releasing or saying confidential information. I'm not joking. I feel like there is a non-disclosure like contract that she has signed that she doesn't know she's signed. And then when she was approached by a news agency, she's like, "Oh, the news, sure, I'll talk to you." And that's legal, and there's no NDA. No. There very clearly are some non-disclosure agreements that are signed. 100%. 100%. There are non-disclosure agreements signed, and I think that she just didn't read it, and she didn't know she can't do this. You know what I mean? She probably thought this was good that they are paying. I mean, yeah, she's getting money for it. I think she truly doesn't think it's bad or scandalous, like it's normalized. Yeah. And to be fair, like CBS might have approached her under false pretenses and like she just was not prepared to deal with these questions. But yeah, there's a reason why like the other creators for Kamala aren't doing news pieces about how much they're getting paid for it, right? They try so very hard to say, no, I'm not getting paid, actually. I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting paid. No, I believe these things. You know what I mean? Like, they try so hard to distance themselves from that label. And she just like straight up says it. She's like, no, I'm definitely getting paid. And she like, it's just kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, unrelated, I responded to Olivia in this way. And my take is, and I say what I said like a year ago. You feel me? Or over a year ago, 2 years ago at this point. If you ever see a creator that is like, if you ever see a creator that is unable to be critical of the Democrats, there is a good chance that they're getting paid for that content. And that's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Anyway. All right, let me reblock her real quick. So I don't see her content again. Who has the ETH who has the link to Ethan's Crash Out podcast VOD? I have to go look for it myself. But how are you still able to stream after making death threats? Ask your mom. Got him. But Harry Sisson, he's definitely paid. Harry Sisson is the most paid person. He's the most astroturfed creator I have ever seen. And I'm not exaggerating. The absolute most astroturfed creator I've seen. Because I've known of Harry Sisson since 2020, right? When he was a part of like the Democratic Hype House with my friend Victoria, right? And I love Victoria. You guys know Victoria. Victoria's great, right? Victoria's awesome. And so I saw the way in his trajectory for his career, right, and how it was specifically crafted in certain ways by certain organizations that shall remain nameless. So, yeah, astroturfed. I don't even know. What is he even doing now, actually? You know what? Before we go to the Ethan thing, I'm curious about what he's even doing now.
We have some major news. Major, the far. I just need, we have some breaking. Remember when Donald, a number of Republicans, we have some breaking.
LOL. LOL. It's like the big news guy. I mean, he's still posting, I guess. But doesn't he feel like he lost a lot of his luster, chat? Like, imagine more or less paid than Olivia Giuliana, more paid. More paid 100%. Right? Because I think he does a better job than Olivia at the propaganda. You know what I mean? He just does a better job. You killing with this YouTube thumbnail? It's good though. You know it's good. He mentions Gaza for the first time now that Trump is the one sending bombs. Yeah. But like, take the way he like sounds here, chat.
We have some major breaking news. Donald Trump is pausing. We have some major breaking news. China just announced
that versus like before Trump was elected. We're gonna go back a little bit. He's basically just like a stenographer for Trump. He just says Trump did this thing. There's no political takes. There's no like, advocacy. It's just Trump did this thing. Here. This is when Kamala was running.
a host on Fox News. We have some major breaking news. The Department of Justice.
Doesn't his voice just sound stronger? You know what I mean? Doesn't his voice just sound like, we have some major, like, versus, we have some major news.
President Obama was campaigning. We have some major breaking news. It's just been.
It just sounds happier.
While campaigning for Kamala Harris today, we have some major breaking news. The Central Park.
He did find his hook, though, so good for him.
We have some major news. West Point Academy. Major news right now. A number of major breaking news right now.
He sounds a little sad. I'm gonna block him too. I don't even use TikTok. I have not opened up TikTok off stream in like 5 years, but I'm gonna block him just to be sure. Jogs only. I don't watch any vertical scrolling apps. Not for any like real like ideological reasons or whatever. I just don't find enjoyment in them anymore. Teddy Fresh rap song.
That it needs to be natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another day trying to get the crew to notice this song made about Teddy Fresh. This is so nice. And I props to these guys for actually putting their face out there as Teddy Fresh H3 fans. These guys are risking a lot, you know.
Putting their lives on the line.
I kind of look like Tarek a little bit.
Oh, sick editing. Let's go.
That's that Teddy Fresh, he got it on cause he fresh. Okay. That's that Teddy Fresh, I got it on cause I'm fresh. Okay. That's that Teddy Fresh, we got it on. Okay.
Oh shit, dude. Popping off.
What is this?
Wait, this might be good content for our social page. What?
I would definitely say so.
Damn, I love it.
He's rap voice, I'll say. His rap voice is decent.
Okay,
Cybertron.
I swear I got it on. You can see these people hate it. Look like the cast is saved by the bell. It's contagious.
I like that job.
I feel like they could have dropped better music if it's not like Teddy Fresh related. But you know what? I'll say this. I'll say this, right? I get it. When you are an up and coming creator, regardless of what you do, getting the attention of a larger creator is a very easy way to like propel your audience very quickly. So I get it. I understand it. And I'm not gonna come at these guys for like making a Teddy Fresh rap or whatever. I'm skipping what he has to say about Trump's plans on Gaza, because like Ethan's doing the liberal thing of now caring about Gaza now that Trump's in office, and I objectively do not care what he has to say. But when he'll cry again, I'm sorry, that's crazy, chatter. Yeah, he's trying to make the clips longer than the N-word clips. Exactly. He's trying to make the pro-Palestinian clips longer than the N-word clips. True. People calling it part is actually unhinged too. We're gonna start with that because it's first chronologically. That's where we're gonna start with.
Hila sent a message, wanted you to see this Instagram post.
Let's see here.
Every time someone brought up Gaza and separated before Trump, everyone always went, "Why are you talking about it here?" Now they love talking about Gaza to blame leftists for it. Yeah.
I mean, the artist I wanted to collaborate with decided I don't want to be associated because I'm Israeli. Here's the quote.
And I love the literal quote is like 2 sentences, probably like 2 sentence fragments that just says, "I'm sorry, I can't be associated with this company. Thanks for the consideration."
Sorry, I can't be associated with this company. Thanks for considering. I followed them for years.
No, it says thanks for the consideration. It says thanks for the Sure. The official sub is cooking them for this post. It's so funny.
Years, always supported them, and I have an ongoing painting of his at my house. Wait, what the fuck? Who's she talking about? When we talk about how serious the rise in anti-Semitism is, this is why it's scary for us. It's now so casual to just not want to associate with an Israeli just because I was born there.
Like, just because I was born there. Like, okay. Maybe it has to do something with the fact that you said Yoav Gallant was a good guy because you are just inherently controversial. Like, if we just talk about the history of the H3H3 Productions group holistically, they are controversial. They can't act like they're not controversial. Like, they can't. You cannot act like you're not controversial. This can't be a surprise to you, right? Why does she think that she's entitled to sponsorships? Just in general. In the one moment where a sponsorship gets canceled, which I want to point out is what they're trying to do to like the entirety of Twitch. Mind you, what they're trying to do to the entirety of Twitch is get them, like, other companies to cancel sponsorships. So sucks to suck, fuck you. Number 1. Number 2, where did you get the idea that this is happening because you're Israeli? You know what I mean? Like, where in this 2 sentences does it say, "You are Israeli, I don't like you, goodbye"? They just said, "I can't be associated with this company." Maybe it has something to do with Ethan crashing out, right? Which he caused like ableist language. It has something to do with Ethan crashing out and doing mass harassment campaigns against other people and tarnishing the name of like the brand that he always wears. You know, the name of the rap music we just saw. Maybe it has something to do with that instead of like, yeah, maybe the artist was a Ludwig fan and didn't like you were coming after Ludwig. Like Teddy Fresh steals his designs, allegedly. I don't really know anything about that, but I'm down with saying I agree with it, that it's true. Yeah.
there. And I mean, I didn't know she posted this, but it's not just her. I mean, this is happening to Israeli artists. There's like a popular Israeli musician that we follow who's like pro-peace, totally like modern leftist, only just Israeli. That's it.
I don't trust Ethan calling anybody a leftist. I'm sorry. I don't. Like, we're talking like pro peace in like the JVP way, because like Ethan's against that kind of pro peace. Like, Ethan says if you are pro peace but you are part of JVP, you're not like, you're anti-Semitic. You know what I mean? And you're a token. If it means pro peace in like the Ethan way, which is just we should allow, you know, Palestinians to be genocided, like if pro peace as in like calm after like the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, and like, yeah, no wonder people don't want to work with that person. You know what I mean? Ethan says in his latest IG story that the artist is a San fan. Okay, then it wait, no, he did not. He did not say that. He did not say that. Yap. Oh, Philly deviated from the narrative 0.1 degrees, prepared to be destroyed, Zionist. Oh, he's trying to capture Phil DeFranco back. He's trying to capture Phil DeFranco back. Didn't he just come for Philly D? Didn't he like just come for Philly D? The thread was being nice to Philly. Even Hassan like closed out my my tweet that was pretty critical of Philly D, I will say. Right? Like, Hassan doesn't want, like, you know, beef with Philly D. But I mean, I think it was wrong. I think he was incorrect. So I'm 100% on Ethan and Hila's in this whole thing. However, I think it's unfair to make such a serious allegation against the artist. They did not say they want to work with her because she's Israeli. All they said is they didn't want to work with Teddy Fresh. There could be 100 different reasons for that. I'm going to answer this because I've seen Hila getting enough shit from scumbags on the internet, not the commenter. This is something that she has someone she has an existing relationship with. They have never had an issue with any of our controversies over the years. There is no reason for the shortness of their answer, as they have been amicable and friendly until now. They are also a Hassan fan and active in the online activist circles that target us. You like to hope that people can prioritize. Okay, so if they're if they're anti-genocide, of course they're not gonna like you. He's just saying like they're like anti-genocide. They're like pro-Palestinian, and now they don't want to work with us. It must be because we're Israeli and not. Yeah, was she not Israeli then? Was she not Israeli before? Did she just become Israeli? What are we talking about here? You like to hope that people can prioritize a personal relationship and see through the bullshit? They're like, genocide is a red line for this person. Like, what are we talking about here? But it's not always like that. I also believe I also don't know why some of you guys have a hard time believing this. Brad Does Music literally canceled for taking a picture with us and forced to apologize. Yeah, because you guys were genocide supporting losers. Yeah. It's not because you're Israeli or Jewish. It's because you support genocide. I don't know, maybe. Like this has been a constant issue for Israeli artists since October 7th. Like, come on, bro. It was definitely Ethan's fault, and they don't want to recognize it because they defended genocide for the past year. They haven't bailed on them, so it must be because how weird Ethan has gotten. Artists probably saw that homeless people didn't want Teddy Fresh and pulled out. True. The artist is tired of Ethan's crash out and doesn't even associate with that behavior. That's the most likely thing. Also, Brad didn't get canceled for that. He has his own personal issues he's trying to fix now. And I remember Hollywood being biased in the other direction. Okay, who has that one clip where Ethan said that the Palestinian plight was plenty talked about? It's not like particularly relevant to this discussion, but it is kind of it's kind of interesting. He said that to AB too. Well, he said it multiple times. I know he said it like just on a stream himself. He literally cannot accept someone saying no.
They were born there. Their parents were born there, you know. All of her tours are being canceled because she's Israeli.
What did she say? Like what? Like I need to see what tweets did she liked or what posts did she had. Like I don't believe that. Good, not even good. Like I don't believe it. I don't believe that that's the case. I don't believe that she's like legitimately being pushed out of the international community because she's Israeli. I don't. I don't. Right? And I don't believe this artist stopped working with them because he is Israeli.
You know, I mean, that's just not normal shit. And this is the result of Hassan's type of activism, where there's like,
this has nothing to do with Hassan. What do you mean Hassan's type of activism? How did we even get to Hassan here? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What is even happening? What is going on? What is going on? It's Hassan's fault. It's Hassan.
There's zero space. Forget nuance. I mean, it's like they're just all or nothing. Like, I mean, that's just not how the world works. It's just not how the world works. Sorry. Needless to say, I'm taking his art down today. I think Ela should... Hold on, I gotta call Ela. I'm gonna find out who the fuck that is. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I want to know who that fucking...
I can tell you. I know.
Well, then... You know who the artist is?
Yeah.
Show me. Because I know all the art in our house and shit. I want to see if it's someone I know. Oh. Oh, I want to show it. Let me ask you,
I want to show it. He's gonna like just like straight up just because this person was saying I don't want to work with you anymore. He's like, I'm going to dox this person. I'm going to leak who you are so you get harassed by my audience. That's insane. That's crazy.
More stories? Well, can you open it? I don't know if I'm even logged into Insta.
That's crazy.
Oh, there's an album. There's an album. Yeah, you can put it together.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
The Palestinian cause is, but I mean, the Palestinian cause is for sure plenty talked about.
Yeah, it's plenty talked about.
And I mean, this isn't the first time this has happened. There's been people who are like, we've been working with who just like suddenly will ignore. Like there's someone who we worked with who they just stopped responding to you.
I wonder why. You know what I mean? I wonder why. Genuinely, I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe this is why people don't want to work with them. Why would you fund a brand that runs a harassment campaign towards you? Yeah. Like if you see this person you're working with, when somebody else stops working with them, they're like, I'm going to leak who you are. So my audience harasses you. Like maybe they don't want to work with you. Maybe like, I don't know. Do you think the crew are contractually obligated to continue facilitating this crash out for E? Or are they legitimately on his side? I think that there are some members of the crew that are legitimately on his side. And there are some members who, you know, could or potentially may not agree with it, but are just there either for contractual obligations or because they don't have they they don't have the they're not materially at the place where they can leave. But yeah. And I don't think we're gonna know the answer until, like, you know, either the show dissolves and the crew can all speak for themselves, or somebody ends up quitting, you know?
And while they're totally active and working on other people, like a deal you've already worked out and you're planning on, and then they just ghost you. And it's like, it's pretty obvious why. Needless to say, I'm taking down his art.
Obvious why. It's pretty obvious. Sure. Okay. All right. 17 Dead Flamingos. Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated.
Not sure what to do with it. How do you think you are morally above us all when you're just judging people based on where they are from? You are fucking lucky you were born in America and you get to fucking sit there and judge people who had no...
Wait, what? What?
How do you think you are morally above us all when you're just judging people based on where they are from? You are fucking...
Wasn't Ethan also born in America? What is he talking about?
Lucky you were born in America and you get to fucking sit there and judge people who had no choice where they were born, whose parents were born there. You dumb...
Well, maybe don't defend genocide. Maybe don't say Yoav Galan is a good guy. Why are we acting like Hila is just like this innocent little wallflower who's never said anything controversial on the podcast ever? And that if anybody stops working with her and her brand, that Ethan is also attached to, mind you, it's therefore like must be because she's Israeli. Like, no, she has said some deranged shit. She has said some absolutely deranged, like monstrous shit. Like, what are we talking about here? Like crazy stuff, insane stuff. She's not just like oh, she's just there like whatever. Like, she's just existing there. Like, no. She said crazy things. I'm not even talking about her like being in the IDF, right? I'm not even talking about that. I mean, like after that, she's a full-grown adult in America still saying deranged shit. You know what I mean? Like, even past everything that like she did in Israel, as a full-grown adult with this brand that she's already created while wearing the merchandise, saying deranged shit. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, no wonder people don't want to work with her or Ethan. Are we forgetting that like this is a part of Ethan's brand too? He's also wearing the merchandise. I'm assuming they're talking about Teddy Fresh. They might be talking about something different. But like, Ethan's also attached to it. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This idea that like, oh, she could have done nothing. You know what I mean? She could have done nothing, not a single thing. Like, oh no, she didn't do a single thing, and like now people are like, we don't want to work with you because you're Israeli. Maybe it's because your husband is crashing out and calling people terrorists and like, you know, bringing a lot of negative press while being on the decline of like subscribers and stuff. Like, you know, like calling Ramallah a terrorist city, right? Talking positively about going on a raid to said city, like saying Yoav Galan is a good guy. Like, I can name like 5 things off the top of my head that she has said that makes sense to me why people would not want to associate with her. Who disagreed when somebody said Palestinians don't teach their children to hate Jews? Obviously, yeah. Who agreed with Rudy Giuliani saying that Palestinians are taught from birth to hate Jews? And she's like, well, I mean, maybe. Like, come on. Especially if this artist is pro-Palestinian. Everything that I said is like what a normal, regular, like apolitical brand could also see and be like, no, I disagree with sponsoring this person, right? But we're talking about somebody who is like pro-Palestinian. Of course they're not going to look at the things that she's saying and like, I want to give that person money. If you're somebody who is pro-Palestinian, right, you're not going to give somebody who said Yoav Galan is a good guy money. You're not. You're not. If you're somebody who's pro-Palestinian, you're not going to give somebody who said Ramallah is a terrorist city and talks about positively going on a raid to tear up Palestinian families money. If you're pro-Palestinian, you're not going to give somebody who runs defense for genocide money. You won't. You won't. How does that even make sense? How does that even make sense? How? How does that even make sense? Make it make sense. It's the equivalent of Kanye said that Adidas don't work with him because he's black. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's all the crazy stuff you've been saying that's the reason. I can see the argument for folks being taught to hate the people bombing them, but the experience of being bombed, but that sharing the point they being claimed, yeah.
Scumbag. You are morally lucky. That's it. You have no hard decisions to make. All you get to do is fucking parade around social media.
Wait, hard decisions? Hard decisions? What is he claiming is a hard decision? Volunteering to join a raid to tear up Palestinian families is a hard decision? Is it? That's a hard decision? Yeah, that's a tough one. It's a toughie right there. Morally lucky is literally from Dia About Hassan. Gonna his crash shot just propped up on so much bad faith that makes you question the previous conflicts he ranted about in the pod. I was already questioning the things way before the nuke, but after it's just completely undeniable unless you're brain dead. Like,
and act high and mighty. What a scumbag.
But also, like, you're not entitled to this person's money. What is this entitlement? What are we talking about? You're not entitled to this person's money. You're not. You're not. They're not entitled to give you money because you're Israeli. And there's no evidence that they're not giving you money because you're Israeli either. What are we talking about?
What a scumbag, man.
And this person's a scumbag for not wanting to collab with them. They don't want their logo next to Ethan calling other people scumbags or calling women bitches or calling Hassan a terrorist. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't want your logo next to me calling people a terrorist and doing mass harassment campaigns? How dare you? How dare you? You scumbag. You're morally lucky. You're morally lucky.
He's also not the first. I already experienced it at the moment from another person I was working with. Yeah.
Maybe don't say Yoav Galan is a good guy. Maybe. Like, genuinely, maybe. Like, I'm not of the camp that, like, oh, just because you're Israeli, therefore, everybody should just immediately, like, stop working with you, whatever. But if you are Israeli and you're defending Israel, then yes, people should not work with you. And if you're not Israeli and you're defending Israel, then people should still not work with you. Maybe don't defend Israel doing a genocide. Maybe. Is that a hard take? Am I crazy for having that take? Maybe just don't defend genocide. Israeli or not. Like, you don't get like I get to defend genocide pass because you're Israeli. If you defend genocide, nobody should work with you. Especially if that person is anti-genocide. I don't know, maybe that's crazy. Maybe that's insane.
You call it real fast.
I mean, if you separate the politics from it, Ethan Eli
I know the guy.
Burned almost everyone that they've worked with in a wide range of ways.
Yeah, I know the guy. He's just somewhat known. He's somewhat known, right? You guys know who he. I've never heard of him.
Don't.
Oh, I can hear myself. Should I out him, Elo?
Should I out him? Are you insane? Are you insane? Are you crazy? This person literally just said, I don't want to work with you. And he's like, should I out him? Should I dox this person so that my entire audience, and he tries to claim he doesn't do targeted harassment campaigns? He tries to sit there and legitimately claim that he does not do targeted harassment campaigns. But somebody was like, I don't want to work with you anymore. And you're like, this person is anti-Semitic for not wanting to work with me. I'm going to dox him. There's got to be TOS. I don't think he ends up doing it because he can't end up doing it, because if he does do it, it is against TOS. Yes. That is a bannable offense on YouTube. 100%. Will YouTube actually ban it? Probably not. But you can't do that. That would be targeted harassment. 100% if he does that. 100%. 100%. Which is why he's not gonna do it. Right? It's a bit different than coming after like Denims or even like Frogan or Hassan or whatever, you know what I mean? Because like they're creators. He can spin that as like, you know, creator drama. This is like a completely outside entity. And it will affect the work that he gets in the future as an artist. And Ethan can very well be sued for it. 100%.
Ela wants to make sure everybody knows it's not Alex Purdy.
Thank you for saying that.
It would never.
Alex is a king.
It's not Alex. Yeah, no, Alex is a. Should I out him?
It's not Alex Purdy. He's a saint. He's the best person.
Yeah, Alex is a sweetheart.
I don't know is it morally okay to say who he is. Whatever you guys think, I don't care.
Like,
I mean,
she's crying because like somebody doesn't want to work with her, and she doesn't even know the reason. Somebody's just like, I don't want to work with you anymore. And she's like, it's because I'm Israeli. It must be because I'm Israeli. And not the fact that she said, again, anything that I said in the past. Yeah, the email was professional, right? Like, maybe I would understand it. Maybe I would understand it if like the email was like, you know, freaking calling her like a Zionist, or, you know, like you're disgusting or whatever. Because like, even if like, you know what I mean? I can understand being mad or upset about that. You feel me? I can understand feeling some type of way if the email was actually mean. You know what I mean? If the email was actually mean, I could get crying about it. But the email was literally like, I don't want to work with you. Thank you for your consideration. That's all the email said. I don't want to work with you. Thank you for your consideration. How is that crazy? And Ethan's like, should we dox this guy? Chat, should we dox him? What do you think, guys? Should we dox this guy? For not wanting to work with us? Are you insane? Look, and this is not even like a company. This is a random guy. This is just a random dude. Right? If it was a company, I would still understand that more, right? If it was a company being like, we don't want to work with you, like, I'd be like, you know, whatever. Large corporation. This is a random guy. This is just a random artist that they're threatening to dox. Bro. Wait, one thing that's increasingly clear that Ethan and Ela are truly a match made in heaven. Must be hard to find someone so thin-skinned, egocentrical, and delusional.
And if I say who he is, it's probably just gonna get a bunch of snarkers buying his art, but I don't care. People should be. I think people should be. I mean, listen, it's not right.
It's not right. Okay.
It's kind of up to you, though. This is your field.
Sure.
I don't know.
Maybe just don't. You always can later. Don't make an emotional decision. Is my advice.
What a fucking rude. What an asshole response to like. It's almost like he's yeah. And by the way, like he doesn't even dignify you with the response of like.
What?
It's like, no, you actually, I can't fucking be associated with this company.
That was a response. What is he? I'm sorry, I can't be associated with this company. Thanks for the consideration. What does he want? He's like, and this is the point. This is the point I want to make, chat. He's mad not because the response was bad, but because the response was not bad enough. That's the point. He's mad not because the response was actually like neutral. He's mad because he can't get anything out of it, right? He wants the response to be like, you're an Israeli and you're a Zionist and I don't trust you and you are genocide supporting fascists. Or he wants that, right? Because that's content to him. He can then use that to victimize himself, right? And his wife, right? And because he doesn't get that, he's mad because he didn't get that. He's mad because he didn't actually get any like true anger. He got a truly professional response from an artist that he can't actually, use to further his point. And that's why it sounds so silly to us, right? It sounds so silly to us as the viewers. You feel me? Because we're like, it's a tame response. But he's trying to act like it's the most insane thing because that's what his response was going to be. Right? Like before he saw the messages, his response was going to be like, oh, they're doing it because we're Israeli and because they hate Jewish people or whatever. Like, he was not prepared for this normal response. And so now he has to like ham it up by being like, this is the worst thing in the world. Artists reserve the right to stop working with people for whatever reason. Also, the artist is very cordial about it. The response to it is so disproportionate. Yeah.
That's it. And you guys have had a relationship. Like, he knows you.
I'm just annoyed because it's not the first one. There's another person right now that is doing the same thing to me, somebody that I'm already working with. So, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe don't support a genocide. I don't know, maybe. Right? Maybe don't support a genocide. And again, I want to point out, right? I want to point this out because this is important, right? This is what they want to do to Hassan. And that's what makes them so mad, right? That's what makes Ethan so mad alongside of this, because this is what he wants happen to Hassan, right? If this would have happened to Hassan, if Hassan would have been crying about losing sponsorships, he would have been laughing at it. He would have been laughing at it. He would have been like, ha ha ha, look at him. Is this not the consequences of my own actions? Ha ha ha, you deserve this. You're a terrorist sympathizer. If this would have happened to Hassan, he would have laughed. He would have laughed. He would have been doing victory laps. This is what he wants to happen. Yeah, he would have turned it into a soundbite. And now he expects us to feel bad for his genocide supporting wife losing support from the people that don't support genocide. And I have one thing to say about this. I have one thing to say about this. Where's it at?
He knows you.
I'm just annoyed because it's not the first one. There's another person right now that is going.
Oh, sorry, this is the wrong one. Excuse me, that was my bad. I meant to play this one. Well, isn't this the consequences of my own actions? Maybe don't support terrorism. Maybe don't support terrorism. Maybe don't do targeted harassment campaigns to get people's sponsors taken away and be surprised when it happens to you. So, go tell your bestie you have Gallant. Maybe cry to him. Maybe cry to him. Maybe cry to him. Tell somebody who cares. Let this be a lesson. Maybe politics ain't for you. Maybe politics ain't for you. Oh, Wesley's back, by the way. He's already leveled his heart. No, it's supposed to blow your ears out. Just like I blow your mom's back out. Boom, got him. Also, go do your homework, Wesley. Don't you have homework to be doing? Don't you have homework to be doing? Go do your homework.
Sean the Black says, she's my African princess.
Slimib0, I just subscribed.
Slimy boy, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. You think it matters that she apologized for her comments on Gallant? That wasn't an apology. If we're being real. If we're being real. If we're being real. I mean, we could watch it. I'll be fair. We could watch the said apology. After they, of course, double down. Here, it was on our Ethan Klein's channel. Actually, wait, no, where is it? Where is their apology at, chat? Does anybody know? Like, where was it done on? Ethan Klein YouTube channel? I'm on the channel. What was the video called? It was during a pod, was it? Okay, it's one where he's wearing a black shirt. Oh, okay, I found it.
Hello.
It's in a video about Hassan. I love putting my apology videos in a video titled Hassan Piker is a Weasley little liar. You know what I mean? And not something like, I'm sorry.
Internationally, that he is a moderating by Israel's fires to end the war. And I personally, now a year plus later, for whatever reason, this is the same guy who's advocating for the war to end in Israel. And Hila looking over the news, sees that people are rioting, that people are upset, and that people who want the war to end are upset that he got fired. And that's basically all that happened. We're talking about the fact that he's the only person that wants to end the war. And I personally don't understand how that's not relevant. Here from The Guardian, a left-leaning newspaper you guys all probably know. Here's a headline: Benjamin Netanyahu fires Defense Minister Yoav Gallant, triggering protests in Israel. Demonstration in Tel Aviv, widely seen by Israel's allies as a break on far-right elements of the Israeli government.
It kind of sounds like, to me, in his apology video, he's defending Yoav Gallant. I don't know. The Almighty, thank you for the Prime subscription.
Again, this isn't just my opinion. This is opinion that's held by internationally, that he is a moderating voice on the war cabinet, once again, advocating for the war to end, which is what I thought we all wanted. Here's another article from
I
The
want the
Guardian.
genocide to stop. But
Guardian.
It shows his investigatory skills after making Gallant sound like a real trooper, salt of the earth guy, our kind of guy. He just didn't know beforehand, and then proceeds to cut the video he did against Hassan using Amnesty International.
Yoav Gallant reportedly says Israeli army...
Defended Yoav Gallant again when he had Motorbox on his show. Did he? Jeez Louise, bro.
...has nothing left to do in Gaza. The ousted defense minister also quoted as saying Netanyahu rejected peace...
He's defending his statement about pushing back on the war, not him as a person. That's the defense. You know what I mean? Right? Just like you saying this is a defense of Ethan. You're defending Ethan here. Like, it's still a defense. It's a defense. He's defending Yoav Gallant. Right? When, like, he says Yoav Gallant is a good guy, and then the chatter says, or when the community says, hey, that's kind of fucked. Why are you saying that? He said these things, and he's saying, well, I wasn't wrong. He's a moderating voice. He's defending his statements. He is. He is defending his statements. If he did not defend it, right? Nope. Yes. Very clearly. If he disagreed with it, he would say, I was wrong. I'm sorry. And he doesn't do that.
Deals against advice of his security officials. As you can see, I'm not saying any of this to defend him. What he said and what
he's like, I'm not saying any of this to defend him. I will just be defending him by saying this.
Done should very well be investigated by the International Criminal Court. And if he's...
Why does he always stutter when he's trying to, like, actually try to do criticism of, like, somebody who's, like, completely heinous?
Should very... What he said and what he's done...
like, he can't even say what he said and what he's done is bad. You know what I mean? So you don't agree with this statement, pushing back against the war? Like, Yoav Gallant is, like, pushing back against the war? That's it? Not really, no. He wanted a genocide. Like, I disagree with the statement of it being a war in the first place. It's a genocide. And no, I don't think Yoav Gallant wants to stop the genocide. Like, I don't. I do not believe that Yoav Gallant wants to end the genocide. The chatter is banned at every stream I watch. He's going to say something unhinged anytime. No. You guys aren't familiar with Wesley. You guys aren't familiar with Wesley. This is what Wesley does. But you do agree with the statement? No, because it's not a war. No, I don't agree with this statement. At all. Because he's wrong. And he's stupid. There's no moderating voice or trying to end the war because he also wants genocide. They're on the same side. Also, go do your homework, Wesley, please. Jeez Louise. I'm not going to tell you again.
It should very well be investigated by the
I didn't want to stop the genocide. He wanted to
Court.
focus more on
And
Lebanon because he wanted to steal land there. That was the beef.
he should submit to an investigation. If he's found guilty, then charge him. But what I am saying is that I think that while Hila misspoke and said he's a good guy, her intention was that, you know, this guy is trying to end the war. And I'm pretty sure.
And it's not a war, number one. And number two, he called Palestinians human animals. What are we talking about?
Sure, we're all on the same page as that being a good thing.
I feel like the reason I brought it up was mainly to express the frustration with Bibi and him firing the one guy that was somewhat, you know, attempting at moderation. It wasn't really so much to say Gallant is a good guy. I shouldn't have used that word. That was a bad choice on my part, considering stuff that he said that I was not even thinking of. Really coming from the concerning feeling of like, we have Trump in office and Bibi just fired the guy that is opposing him. That's all I was trying.
Like they're not opposed. Like that's what she doesn't understand, or she does understand and she doesn't care. They're not opposed. They both want to kill Palestinians, right? They both want to kill Palestinians. Like, what are we talking about here? Where's the apology? She said I shouldn't have said that, which is honestly pretty on brand for like Ethan and Hila. You know what I mean? They'll never say I'm sorry for saying that. It's just I probably won't say that again in the future because people got mad at me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm curious. I wonder if they say I'm sorry in here. Sorry. Well, yeah, I'll check apologize. Apology? I'll be fair. No regret. No remorse. He's not apologetic. What about shame? No shame. I don't know. Have you got regret? I checked regret. My fault, bro. Oh, let me check that one. My fault, bro. Oh, I just say not my fault. Okay. Not my fault. He said that one. That's fair, I guess. I mean, okay, I guess. Yeah, sure. Close enough. Close enough, I guess. He said not my fault. I guess maybe that's an apology. My fault's in there. Also, you can link a YouTube live stream with the timestamp on it. 3:25:15. Oh, that's so funny.
It took the rest of the world to repair the damage caused by that. This is not the same damage as World War II, but it's going to take international help, and I don't think it's going to happen alone.
But that's kind of what Gallant was saying, to go back to this really silly controversy, in my opinion. is that the military objectives are done, and he doesn't understand why the IDF needs to be there any longer, and he wanted to withdraw the military, which seemed like a good voice to have on the cabinet. And then, Netanyahu fired him.
Yeah, dog. He wanted to, like, focus on military objectives in the Golan Heights. And so that's why he's super sick and awesome. Super, super great and amazing. Oh, geez Louise. I have not reacted to this constant nuke yet. If we have time at the end, we'll look at this. But I'm willing to be charitable and say she didn't know who Gallant was. Beyond who said opposition. What about all the other shit? I mean, yeah. But even then, like, even in their apology, they're not, again, they never say I'm sorry. They never apologize. Like, if you don't know who Gallant was, look, if I was like, yo, Yoav Gallant is actually super sick, he's a moderating voice in the war cabinet, and somebody told me, right, search apologize, we did. We already searched apologize. It wasn't there, right? If I said that, and then somebody told me and was like, yo, he said that Palestinians were human animals, I'd be like, never mind. I'm sorry. I should not have said that's a good guy. I apologize. I would never have said that if I knew what he said. That's what you say. But they never said I'm sorry. And they're wrong. Does it have a moderating voice, just a moderating statement? That's not what they said, Wesley. Listen to what they said. They're saying that he's a moderate voice in the war cabinet. They're wrong about that. They're incorrect. They didn't say he had a moderate statement about ending the war or whatever. They said that he's a moderating voice. Anyway, let's continue.
This one really got to me because I have his art at my house, and it's like, what the fuck do I do with that? I appreciate.
You sell it? I don't know. Did you watch the rest of the clip and she doesn't say anything besides it was a bachelor's award and I wouldn't say it again? Yeah.
The art. I don't want to destroy it, but I also don't want it here.
Can't support him.
Lol, can't support him.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that all that happened. It's just, I mean, it's just fucked up. It's like, it's just so fucked, dude. There's nothing else to say about it. I mean, it's just so fucking disgusting. And this is the result of this activism that Hassan, this is the result of Hassan's activism. This is what it resounds.
Honestly, if it is, like, shout out Hassan. I don't think it's true, but if it is, like, shout out Hassan. Like, legitimately. If Hassan's activism is getting people to not want to work with genocide supporters, we need more of that activism. Like, that's a W. Like, this shows Hassan is successful. Like, shout out his family, yeah. Like, yeah, like, legitimately, like, if Hassan's activism is getting less people to work with people who are, like, supporting genocide and defending genocide, I think it's a good thing. That's a W to me.
Still, alienation, hate, racism, and zero fucking progress for people in Gaza. Zero. I mean,
he actively didn't help make sure we don't get Trump in office. So
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No,
he actively didn't help. Is he even political? Like, what are we even talking about here? Like, what did they, like, legitimately, what did they do? Did they like do like a Kamala fundraiser or whatever? Like, she tries. Oh, does she? I genuinely don't know. Like, why are they, if they're like Harry Sisson, I would understand having this take, right? If they were Harry Sisson, like, I would understand having this take. Legitimately, I would. Like, if you're door knocking for Kamala and you're like, I hold like, you know, town halls and I did phone bakes for Kamala or whatever, then I'm like, sure, whatever. You can be like, I helped try to get Kamala elected and I'm mad at people who didn't or whatever. Like, okay. But like, these people didn't even do that. Like, they voted for Kamala. Like, okay, you and like freaking 74,000 or million, 74 million other people. You know what I mean? Like, sick. Yeah, in California. You voted for Kamala Harris in California. Like, I'm sorry, there are millions of other people who are have more impactful vote than you did. So, just like, come on.
I hope he's happy with like Trump-Landia that we're gonna get there. There should be a Hassan Street there, the Hassan Square.
That's a good point. Hassan Piker Way.
That's crazy. Honestly, it's not surprising that she's already fantasizing about like there being a resort in Gaza. Like that is insane to me, in my personal opinion. That like her first thought is like, man, when Gaza's like repopulated, right? And there's like huge resorts. You feel me? They should name one after Hassan. New IG story dropped. Wait, what did he say this time? Oh, okay. Well, no. Spoilers. We're gonna get to that in a second. We're gonna get to that when we get to it. We're gonna get to the creators of Palestine stuff in a second.
I'll advocate for that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm sorry that happened.
Also, he's saying I'd advocate for having a Hassan Street in a American occupied Gaza. Like, in case you're wondering, I don't know, Wesley, maybe you could add that one to the Ethan caring about Palestinian lives. You know what I mean? Maybe you could add that one to the compilation of Ethan caring about the lives and rights of Palestinians. He's saying he's going to advocate for Hassan Street in an American occupied Gaza. That sounds like somebody who cares.
I'm gonna think about if I want to blast him or not. I mean, because like it's not right. Like you think you're being the good guy and shit. Like you're just being a fucking bigot, bro.
Like that's
you're nothing
insane.
more than
He
a
just
bigot.
said I don't want to work with you. He's saying I'm going to dox somebody who doesn't want to work with me. Like that's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane.
And also just to not even dignify you with like a reasonable response.
What do you mean? That was entirely reasonable. This is entirely reasonable. I can't be associated with your company. Thank you for your consideration. Entirely reasonable. Entirely reasonable. Like the most professional response. Zero self-reflection, only doubling down in victimhood. Yeah.
Just so short and fucking rude. What a bitch. Scumbag.
Like, maybe this is me. I don't know how well this is going to work for like getting other people to work with him in the future. Your identity blows my mind. That's what your mom said last night. Got him, Gabe. Your mom was sucking on my Gabe last night. Boom. Sorry, that was on YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Hold your head up high, girl. You did
I can't help but just take a little bit of enjoyment out of this, because like this is literally what he wanted. And we'll get to that in a second. We're watching the entire VOD, chat, so we don't need to see any clips because we're gonna get to it when we get to it. You know what I mean? And if we don't get to it, we'll watch it at the end. But like this is exactly what he wants from Hassan. Like he wanted when he dropped the nuke, he thought this would happen to Hassan. You know what I mean? But this happening to like him and his companies, like I gotta take a little bit of solace in that. A little bit of solace in that.
Nothing except be born somewhere.
No, I keep telling everybody in my life that this year I'm just gonna be Jewish as fuck. I'm gonna wear like 10 Star Davids and just be like, yeah, what? You know?
You were literally like, I thought that was what we were all about. Like,
I mean, go off, I guess. Like, okay. Just don't defend genocide. Like, you can be as Jewish as you want to. Right? Stop the genocide defense. I'd support you. I support you, girl.
Why would you blame someone for something because of where they were born? Like
again, I want to point out that they're just projecting on this. Like, there's no evidence that that's the case. There is no evidence that is the case.
This is what racism is, but apparently it's totally fine all of a sudden.
It's just, they're so delusional that if they think, if I'm not the person that you want to associate with, then good luck in the world. Because, like, I'm as progressive, you know, I left Israel. I don't even live there anymore.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right. Sure.
Like, what are you guys talking about? Isn't that your goal, right? Those guys, like Hassan, he wants Israelis to leave Israel.
What?
I should be your model Jewish person.
What? Okay. What? 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 She's really going with Jewish equals Israeli. That's what Ethan and Hila both do. They both do it. Okay. Okay. I guess we can start there and work backwards. Hassan doesn't say like all Israelis need to leave, right? Just that there can be no longer an apartheid state that exists on oppressing Palestinians. That's very clearly what his take is. He said it consistently. So like, I don't even know what she's talking about. Like right now, I don't think she knows what she's talking about. She's just ranting at this point. But like, that's crazy. Hassan and their boogeyman or something? Yes, literally. Literally, it's Hassan's fault that this person didn't want to work with them, and it's Hassan's fault that she's like she left Israel for somehow some way, and like everything is Hassan's fault. Like if there's an issue, it's Hassan's fault. Like it's just everything is Hassan's fault. Really, thanks Obama-ing Hassan, yeah.
Like, why are you talking
I should be your
about
best friend, right?
Actually, that dovetails nicely because I wanted to show this response from this guy. Is this the one where he says,
And like, I just
Ethan
can't
should be your best ally?
Yeah.
This-
I love how he said
This
that.
clip?
That's exactly
I believe so. Yes.
So this guy Hutch, he's a political commentary guy. He's great. He's fantastic.
Oh no, he's gonna promote Hutch now because his Destiny promotion failed and his Loser Box promotion failed. Now he's went on to finding Hutch. Bro, Ethan, I guess you have to realize that at a certain point, like, it doesn't work. He's like, we tried Destiny, didn't work. We tried Loner Box, didn't work. Now it's time to try Hutch. Now it's time to pull up Hutch. That's so funny.
I recommend people check him out. But here's his
I
response,
recommend people check him out. Bro, Ethan's criteria is just somebody who's like anti-Hassan. And honestly, respect. Why does he never say check me out? You know what I mean? I'm anti-Hassan. Vosh next? No, he can't promote Vosh. You already dunked on Vosh. You know what I mean? Because you're black, you're right. It is because I'm black. I am also anti-Ludwig, which we'll get into that later in this video.
Which is very similar to what you just said, Eli. I'm going to play it.
I love your content. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like he's collecting the Infinity Stones of anti-Hassan creators. But there's only so many you get to before you get to people who are like literally pedophiles. You know what I mean? You should debate Ethan at the platforming you for Hassan. He already knows who I am. It's too late. He already knows who I am.
Like, why are you talking about it? And again, like, I just can't stress enough how insane it is that all of this stems from the fact that Ethan, his one crime, basically, Ethan's one crime, the unforgivable crime, for which Hassan's community labels him and his wife like terrorists, genocidal terrorists. Ethan's one crime is he doesn't believe that the state of Israel should be dissolved. He said that what's happening...
Well, he defends genocide. So, like, I think that's a crime. Maybe that's just me. Maybe liberals don't think that that's a crime, but like he also defends genocide, which I think is a crime. So, Yeet the Rich, thank you for the tier 1, and Rev Nada, thank you for the 3-month in advance subscription. Much appreciated. No one calls Ethan a terrorist. This is true. They call Hila a terrorist. Nobody calls Ethan a terrorist. People call Ethan a terrorist defender. So, leave Goku out of this. Goku would support me and Palestine.
To Palestinians is wrong. He said that Palestinians of Israel should be dissolved. He said that what's happening to Palestinians is wrong. He said that Palestinians deserve their own state. He called Israel genocidal.
Did he? Did he? Did he call Israel genocidal? He said the Israeli government is bad. Right? He said Netanyahu's bad. He may have called Bibi Netanyahu genocidal. He never called Israel genocidal. Right? Because if he called Israel a genocidal state, right, he would understand the necessity for a one state, like a secular state, where there can be no apartheid. You know what I mean? Like you would understand that. So he could never have called Israel a genocidal state. You know what I mean? Oh, my freaking hair is coming out of my... Also, Weather Boxer is a... I don't know if this person's a Hassan chatter, but I recognize their name. You go Netanyahu genocidal? Yeah, this is very different than like Israel as a state doing genocide. And the existence and inception of Israel coming out of the oppression of Palestinians. Like, that's pretty different.
He co-signed on violent resistance against West Bank settlers.
Didn't he also say the settlers are benign? Like 2 days ago? That we're destroying aid trucks? So, like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Like, so you can't even sit here and say these things because he may say these things at one instance, right? He may be like, settlers are bad at one instance, right? And then he'll be like, oh, but they're trying to chill, destroying aid trucks. It's totally fine. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, so yeah, I saw this as well. I'm surprised it's still up. This is the guy Ethan thinks is super cool and super sick. I think it's correct that Elon is a strange guy who hulked out in a strange moment, but he probably did not intentionally do a Nazi salute. Yeah. Ah, liberals defending Nazis and fascists. A tale as old as time.
Netanyahu, a genocidal war pig. Like, he's like 99 out of 100 points. He's don't
criticize settlers in the West Bank. Then why would he say that the settlers who are destroying aid trucks are chill? That's the problem with Ethan, is that he doesn't have any beliefs. He'll say whatever he thinks he can say in the moment to get people off his back. That's it. That's what people criticize of Ethan. He's a chameleon. He'll say something at one point, people will be like, okay, well, he said this thing, and then he'll use that thing he said to justify saying insanely heinous shit in the future. That's the problem. There hasn't been a single pro-Palestinian action Ethan hasn't criticized. He's not pro-Palestinian. He just doesn't want to sound bad to people online. Exactly.
Donated his own money. How do you alienate? Like, someone like Ethan should be your biggest ally. If you...
Fuck no. Somebody who spends all of their time... I don't care if Ethan has said everything objectively correct. He has not. But I don't care if Ethan has said everything objectively correct. Any person that spends all of their time while a genocide is going on talking about freaking how pro-Palestinian protesters are bad and evil is not my ally. I don't give a fuck what they say. I don't give a fuck if he says, yeah, there needs to be a one secular state solution where Palestinians and Israelis live together in harmony, and there needs to be a dissolution of the apartheid regime, and then goes on to only talk about how pro-Palestinian protesters are bad. I don't care what he says. That person is not my ally. That person is not my ally. Because he spends more time talking about how JVP are anti-Semitic capos, and how freaking like Raf is a token Jew, and how pro-Palestinian protesters who are protesting Kamala are, simultaneously anti-Semitic, and the reason why Trump won, and they only talk about Gaza and then as far as they can dunk on leftists. Like, that person is not my ally. That person is not my ally. He's not my ally. He's not. Right? My ally are people who were protesting Kamala Harris. That's it. And it's go back to the tweet that I made on Twitter. Here. Any creator for Kamala that refused to use that DNC access to speak up for Palestinian liberation can fuck right off. You care more about your press access and such a cool opportunity than actually speaking truth to power. If you all joined the uncommitted movement and used that access to protest, then maybe Kamala would have pledged to safeguard Palestinian lives, and we wouldn't be in here in the first place. Those are my allies. Those are my allies. People who actually speak truth to power. People who actually sees the role that Kamala and Joe Biden are playing in the genocide and protested that. People who run defense for that because Trump would be worse, right? Allowing Palestinians to die in the meantime is not my ally. They're not. They're not my ally. They don't want what I want. What I want is to safeguard all Palestinian lives. What they want is a political dunk, an own. Hutch isn't our ally either. He would throw us under the bus in a heartbeat. He has thrown us under the bus in a heartbeat. That's the thing. Where's it at? This is him throwing us under the bus. Running defense for a literal Nazi, signaling his Nazism, right? Aligning with the ADL is talking about who our ally is. Okay. It's literally that meme being like, this does not help your cause. Guy who also doesn't help your cause. You know what I mean? Or doesn't support your cause.
If your defining cause is advocacy for Palestinians, bro, can you think of
No, my defining cause is ending the genocide. You know what I mean? I don't care about your advocacy if you're not down with ending the genocide. You know what I mean? That's the difference, right? You think rhetoric about, talking about Palestinians positively is like a defining characteristic of our allyship. It's not. It's ending the genocide in the short term, ending the apartheid in the long term, 100%. And if you don't want those things, you're not my ally. I don't think I've ever seen Hutch have a good take, legitimately. That may just be me though.
Such a strong ally in that respect. Ethan has an enormous platform, has dual citizenship.
And he spends his entire time harassing pro-Palestinian voices for the last year, right? Make sure to zip up his pants when you're done, Hutch, right? But I just want you to know that. If Ethan was such a great ally, he would not get the only pro-Palestinian voices on the platform, or the most pro-Palestinian voices on the platform, banned. Wouldn't do it. But he does do it. So, yeah. Maybe consider that. This is a basic case of watch what people do, not what they say. Yeah, even Ethan doesn't even say good things half the time. You know what I mean? He says good things like 1% of the time. And people like latch onto that 1% to be like, look, he believes these things, but his actions and what he says the other 99% of the times betrays that. Should have never said sorry? Yeah.
In Israel, and is willing to unequivocally condemn.
Unequivocally? Do you know what that word means? Do we need to pull up the dictionary? Do you know what unequivocally means? Do you think Ethan unequivocally condemns Israel? Legitimately. You think that Ethan Klein unequivocally condemns Israel? Really?
Israel, when they commit atrocities.
He's going to say Israel. No. I know what he was going to say.
These.
When they commit atrocities instead of like or occupying Palestinian territory. Also, didn't he just say the settlers were benign? Like yesterday? I don't know. Something heard, apparently. Israel would never bomb a hospital, Ethan.
But because Ethan didn't go so far as to say one state solution, full right of return, Israel dissolves its own government and military, because he stopped short of there, Hassan's community skewed.
This is not even true. You know what I mean? Not even true. There are people who don't believe that in Hassan's community. There are people who are anti-Ethan who don't believe that in Hassan's community. There's no expectation that you need to like be fully down with having all of your talking points about Palestinian liberation full stop, right? People were defending Ethan when he didn't believe that like a year and a half ago. Are we forgetting that? Are we forgetting that there was a huge portion of Hassan's community and Hassan himself who were defending Ethan for not believing in a one-state solution? A year and a half ago, I was there. He was defended. Oh, let Ethan learn. Like, I was there. So what are we talking about? Maybe it was the fact that since October 7th, for a year and a half, Ethan spent more time trying to get pro-Palestinian voices deplatformed than he did condemning Israel. Again, as a super smart person said, as a super smart, awesome, amazing streamer said, I'll play the clip.
Quietly, except there's a lot of they give a shit. They don't. Yeah, hope everyone's happy now that they got Genocide Joe out of the office. It's like, the fuck do you mean? Yeah, he was. What are we? Are we joking? Was he not doing it? Like all of a sudden? Same goes for my former podcast co-host. I think it was Sean the Black who said, if you got a longer compilation of you saying the N-word with a hard R than the amount of times that you've spent on defending Palestinians, then we got a problem. Maybe you don't give a fuck about them. You know what I mean?
Great Crow probably stole it from Ludwig. But Sean sounds pretty based, yeah. But yeah, If Ethan was truly Hassan 100% a lurker, to be fair, it was also posted on the Snark subreddit, right? That's 2,000 upvotes. John said it best. If you put together a compilation of all the times Ethan expressed support for Palestinians, it would still be shorter than any one of his Ethan's inward compilations, right? It was also on the replies of the Bad Empanadas video as well. So he could have seen it elsewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where it is. This is your best quote? I think my slave owner quote was pretty good too. I will say. I think it was a Twitter clip. Wait, it was on Twitter too? I didn't see it was on Twitter. Someone send me if it's on Twitter. Let me see it. Send it to me. Slave quote was one for the ages. True. You can make a trilogy out of the footage deleted from the H3 rewind button. But yeah, said that's our ally. Like, bro's like, this is our ally. Somebody who has like an inward compilation that's longer than how much he's speaking positively about Palestinian liberation.
Steward him. This is why, like, Hassan's movement and the movement of his audience, their movement it's never gonna grow.
Like, Hutch knows that he's in the minority on this, right? Like, especially in the Democratic Party, he's in the minority on this. Most Democrats believe in Palestinian emancipation. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, it's like Hassan's movement. It's kind of funny. Like, what are we talking about here? Is the same argument during the civil rights movement? I'm not discounting you, but in what way? I don't think Hutch knows much about anything when it comes to politics. I mean, he likes to talk about it. He likes to yap about it. It should be a universal standard. Nobody ever takes liberals seriously again. I've said this. I said, for every tweet that I see that is "I told you so"ing about a genocide, is one more year that I don't vote for the Democrats. So I'm not going to tell you how many years we're up to so far, but just know that for every tweet that I see that is saying "I told you so" about a genocide, is another year where I don't vote for Democrats. They're racking up the years.
It's never gonna grow. If you alienate someone like Ethan,
I think alienating for the best. Legitimately. Ethan is alienating himself from his audience. You know what I mean? His audience. People who watch him. He's alienating himself from, bro. His numbers are down. Oh, also, Ethan, congrats on 2.76 million. Is it positive vids more than Ethan? Yeah, because it's called commentary, Wesley. It's called commentary. If you wanted to watch Ethan's VOD or Ethan's stream, you could watch it. It's there. Right? People watch it for my commentary because they want to know what I have to say about it. Is that the Wesley? That is the Wesley. Also, go do your homework. I keep forgetting.
Sean the Black says, she's my African princess.
You might have BPD just subscribed.
Friday Jr., thank you for the tier 1. And you might have BPD, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
These inbred fucking douchebags in the background.
Like, these are just dudes standing back there.
Entirely
Wait, those are just dudes standing back there? Ethan? I'm sorry.
Of
and this is an ongoing like joke with this community. These are just fucking benign dudes. Just I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It looks like they're doing charity or something.
Did Ethan not edit this video? So is Ethan admitting to editing this video without knowing the context, putting in Hassan clips without knowing what he's talking about? Because he supposedly edited this video, right? He supposedly edited this video, and so he's putting in clips that he doesn't know the context of. Because if he did know the context, he would know that they are destroying aid trucks, right? And stealing aid for Palestinians. I'm not watching Bad Epanah's video. I'm not doing that. Honestly, I should ban you for even suggesting that I do that. You know how long that video is, chat? That video is 4 hours long. 4 hours long. That would take me like a week to get through. That's insane. That's like third monitor content. Like, you can watch it, and you should watch it. You feel me? I'm not watching it on stream. I can't watch it on stream, bro. I'm gonna go crazy. I would go insane. Insane. I watched the Making Content parody. No, we'll have it. We'll watch it after we watch the actual this video. Anyway, let's continue on this Hutch thing.
In your advocacy for Palestinians, you're always just going to be some niche group of people like online.
Say niche. Is it a niche? To be fair, okay, I'm being pedantic. But like, both are acceptable. Are they? Are both acceptable? I've never heard it pronounced like that.
And you're not going to, your movement is not going to do anything. But isn't that kind of the point? Like, lefties, they don't care about
4 hours
building
into the first hour and 20 minutes of Bad Epanah's videos with just interacting with the audience of 12.
coalitions. They don't care about actually accomplishing. It's just about
it's just not happening.
Endlessly critiquing others. That's all.
What?
Accomplishing.
Oh, he's doing the whole the ContraPoints thing. They don't actually want power. They want the endless critique of power. I think ContraPoints has some good videos and makes some good takes, but man, that quote is just infested the minds of liberals. It's that quote and the firebombing a Walmart Twitter post that they keep hamming up. They keep hamming up.
It's just about endlessly critiquing others. That's all it is.
For him, his favorite content creator was outed as a sex pest for consensual.
This is a different point, but yeah, now he's saying that Destiny is my favorite. Reality is what Hassan wields it to be. Destiny is my favorite content creator now, according to Hassan. And people are like, yeah, that's true. His audience are like, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, you did take a lot of your information from r/Destiny. It's true. It is true. I know because I found it. He took information directly from r/Destiny. He did. It's proven. He addresses it a little bit later, but it's proven. He did do that.
Ethan, that's his favorite content creator, Destiny. Always talking about him.
And unconsensually recording people while they're...
Ethan's favorite content creator is Destiny? Who the f is crashing out now? Where did that come from?
It's proven that Ethan's takes, and it sounds being a bit like he's exaggerating, right? Like, obviously he's not like Ethan's, favorite content creator is Destiny, but he coordinated with Destiny's subreddit, right? It's on his reaching. He's joking, chatter. He's not like seriously being like, it's been proven Ethan is best friends with Destiny, right? He's not being serious, right? He is hyperbole. Also, yeah, do your homework. Jeez Louise, chat. Whenever I pull up Wesley, just spam do your homework, please. Please. So I remembered not to take him seriously because he's supposed to be doing his homework. I see a take that's horrible and I react to it before looking that it's Wesley. He should be doing his homework. He should be doing his homework.
Fucking conjured out of thin air. Holy shit, dude.
His favorite content creator is Destiny. What is that even based on?
Having sex.
Calls like
And then
Cowboy
because
gifted
he's
a tier
taken
1 sub to
a lot of
Wesley
his
D86. They have given
clips
11 gift subs in the channel.
and talking points and footage and memes from Destiny's community. I'm not putting this on. Why am I putting this on?
Distributing it to a bunch of other.
Yeah, when talking about me, he goes on and on about Destiny's crimes as if, I guess, trying to link me to it. It's like, bro, I think that's all great, but let's, who are we talking about? Anyway, Hila, think about it. If what you want to do. For now, I'll let it lie.
Okay.
All right, love you. I'll see you. Talk to you.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Also, we'll look at all the creators for Palestine creators coming out after we get to that point. So I want to get to that point first, at least.
Yep, this is Hutch, guys. Check him out. He's continually had fantastic takes on this whole thing.
Really? Okay. That should disqualify Ethan.
I did not know that Hutch was a politics streamer now. And that kind of blew my mind because he was like...
When he covered the allegation, Ethan literally said he saw Pixie a lot in his content. What do you mean? A lot if you're not consuming his content?
A big, like...
Yeah, Hutch is Ethan's favorite new creator.
Guy, and like on Machinima and stuff, I want to say in like 2010.
Was he a big creator back then?
I mean, YouTube was a smaller bubble back then, but yeah, I mean, he was like a known entity. And I had to do like a triple take. I'm like, is this the same dude that I remember from back in the day? Apparently it is.
Can I say really quickly, we love you, Hila. Like it's breaking my heart to hear how hurt you are, and just if you're still watching.
I'm not we, by the way. Olivia must be speaking French. I'm not we.
I hope you're
she
okay.
is.
I love you.
Thank you, Olivia. Appreciate that. Let's see here.
I'm not a fan of Hila.
Trump, Hassan thinks there's no proof that Kamala would have been any better. Actually, this might
Chat's
be
not
another...
even turning on her. Chat's just like, who is we? Like, what are we talking about?
Hutch clip.
Regardless of
yeah,
Thank you. You're right. That's Wesley. That's Wesley.
hypothetical reality where Kamala Harris would not be as bad as Donald Trump, which we have no proof for.
He's true. This is correct. You can't disagree with this. It's 100% correct. There is no evidence that Kamala Harris would be meaningfully different than Joe Biden on this. And there's no evidence that the impact of the genocide of Palestinians would have ended or have been meaningfully different if Kamala Harris won the election. None. There is none. There's none. There's no evidence. There is zero evidence that that's the case. Any person who thinks that that's the case is they're wishful thinking and they're projecting on to Kamala Harris, right? Maybe she wouldn't have said that like Gaza will be the Riviera of the Middle East, right? But she still would have given them weapons because she said that she would give them weapons. What are we talking about? Like, there would have been like rhetorical differences maybe, but there's no evidence that there would actually be material differences between the two. You feel me? Like, honestly, I would say there's probably evidence that there would be no ceasefire at this moment. You know what I mean? If Kamala Harris was elected. There's evidence to back that up. Fighting give Israel $8 billion before he left? Yeah. Like what are we talking about? At the DNC speech, Hassan said they're gonna lose.
However, there is a caveat. Benjamin Netanyahu will take America's long military dick and wave it at everyone in the region, bringing troops into the fray. Okay, bringing troops in the contest. Do everything in his power to make sure that the Dems don't win. Kamala Harris will be attached to all of Joe Biden's worst foreign policy achievements. Barring that, without that, this election is not in the bag at all. I've been warning that the Democrats are way too cocky, way too fucking confident about the Brat Summer memes, the momentum that they got, the momentum that they experienced. That momentum came because the Democrats responded to public pressure. I'm sorry. You have to be the dumbest to be like, I'm voting for Kamala Harris because she's going to go to war with Iran, because she's going to stand up to America's enemies. You want to know why I know you don't think that that's a good speech? Because you're coping in the chat saying, well, it's not for me. Maybe it's for some other person. Maybe it's for the Trump guys that want to drop Trump, but just like need that extra oomph. Are you saying this was a 1 out of 10 absolute train wreck in your opinion? No, of course, it's not a 1 out of 10. My expectation coming into this speech was to see what Kamala Harris talks about when she's like the joy candidate. She's gonna bring hope and change and joy. She had the opportunity to run a 2008 Obama. That's what I was expecting. Even if it was fake, my expectation at the very least was that the couple moves that they made, they were going to lead into a...
Yeah, they got the point. The point is that there's no evidence that Kamala Harris would have been different if she was elected. There's none. There's none. There's evidence that she would continue the genocide because she said that she would continue the genocide. So what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? And this is the problem. The problem is liberals see rhetorical differences and are like, that's the only thing that matters, right? They're both going to do genocide anyway. So we need to latch on to those rhetorical differences. We need to latch on to how rhetorically they're different than each other than the actual material differences. Because they can't talk about the actual material differences because there are no actual material differences. Like, what are we talking about? Trump revives Biden's failed proposal to remove Palestinians from Gaza. Trump wants Arab countries to take the Gaza population, and the Biden administration already tried and failed to bribe and cajole Egypt into doing so. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's interesting. That's wild. I thought they were extraordinarily different. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is how you know she crushed it. August 22nd, 2024. Ethan. Ethan, Hutch is such a smart guy. Hutch. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, Hutch. Ethan, Hutch is such a smart guy. Hutch. This is how you know she crushed it. He's so stupid. He's so dumb. Let's continue.
Pretty much, yeah.
Also, you have like, you know, former Call of Duty pro, failed comedian, and then we have somebody who's been doing political commentary for the last 5-6 years. You know, I feel like there's a, if you were aligning more with Hutch and Ethan Klein than you are with Hassan, I think you need to just take a step back for a second. You feel me? Never heard of Hutch before, and I wish I never had. Don't worry, he's not like the most relevant person. Not the most relevant person. Also, what was I saying? Also, somebody in chat told me that my fire quote was on Twitter. It was popping off on Twitter, but nobody sent it to me. So chat, if you have the quote saved or whatever, let me know. First reply to your tweet is crazy. What does it say? Bro, did you just have this typed up? Also, I voted. What is this guy talking about? Is it anything funnier than people like Sean who don't know absolutely nothing about, don't know absolutely anything, by the way, about Palestinian history, would fail a basic 10-question quiz about the region and still make it their entire identity, don't vote, and ensure Trump's win? Who is worse than Kamala 1,000% literal child? Yes, Cantex, I've seen it before. That's funny. I respect it, honestly. Wesley, get off Twitter and do your homework. Honestly. Also, I voted. Like, with this idea that I told people not to vote, which I never did. You could never find a single clip of me telling people not to vote, right? And also, I voted. I have my I voting sticker somewhere around here. I did vote. You know what I mean? So like, what are we talking about here? What did he say? I'm thinking hate watcher. You voted for who? Dang, he's all up on my dick. Respect. He can stay. He can stay. He puts in there all of your tweets. I don't look at my replies. Like if I go to my notifications, like I didn't even see, like his reply doesn't even show up here. Cause I don't see like shitter replies. I only see shitter replies when I reply to them, or when somebody replies to them that I follow. I don't.
Like,
but a sticker for from Michigan.
Who are you actually kidding yourself, bro? Like, has Hassan ever ask yourself, if you're a Hassan fan, you're probably not here, but maybe you're a fan of both of us still. Ask yourself, have you ever seen Hassan take accountability for just one thing? As small.
He's not wrong though. Like, he's correct.
As it is. I mean, the guy got caught. The guy.
Also, yeah, I actually have about the Jax thing. Like he put his bygones with let bygones be bygones with Jax, right? And he apologized for his comment. And I respected him for that one, because I know Jax. Jax is my friend, right? And he's taking accountability for it. He apologized for it, and he's moved on, right? He also rushes the big one. His take on women, just women in general. I respect that. Ugh. He said Putin would invade Ukraine and said, my bad, I was wrong. Yeah. He apologized for his past trans takes. True. Like, yeah, he's apologized for things. Now, has Ethan? Like, sure. Not for his, like, racist stuff. Or for saying Yoav Glan is a good guy. But, he apologized for his years of cat hate. True. Like, every time Ethan apologizes, he, like, launders that apology over, like, there's, like, a literal compilation of Ethan Klein talking about how good of his apology was for Cutie, who he then turned around and made jokes about the situation, like, a week ago. Like, what are we talking about?
Pulled the genocide card when somebody said, blow your nose. He wouldn't even accept accountability for not blowing his nose.
What is he talking about? Also, you realize that Ethan only brings up genocide cynically. He would never call what's happening in Gaza a genocide. But he'll only say the word genocide when he's talking about Hassan. Right? So maybe Hassan isn't that good because it gets Ethan to even say the word genocide. If you really think about it. Cooking a gun thing for the prime. I live like a
capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist.
Ethan doesn't even care anymore? What are you talking about?
Coconut gun
like,
_
Ludwig very clearly says, don't talk about me and my girlfriend. And he's talking about, like, Ludwig and Cutie. I think, like, Cutie does not want... Thank you, chatters. Thank you. It's you know what? Mods, just time him out for an hour, please. I'm having a problem with just responding to Wesley too much. Just give him an hour break so I don't have to see him.
Can you
So I don't have to
show
see
me
him.
one example of a time this guy's accepted accountability? Because as much as he's fucking like awesome and great, nobody's perfect.
Also, how can he say this? You know, genuinely, how can he say, show me one example when like, how? How does he want us to show him an example? Genuinely, how does he want us to show him the example? Does he want us to post it on his subreddit? Oh, it gets banned. You know what I mean? He's not on Twitter. He turns his comments off. His freaking chat is on members only. And he only responds to like either random people or to like selected clips on his subreddit. IG, that's just he only posts like his stories on IG. You can't talk to him on IG. You know what I mean? How does he want us to like talk to him? How does he want us to show him these clips? It's almost like he doesn't actually want these things. He's just saying it for the clip. You know what I mean?
On the internet, surely there's something he got wrong that he would take accountability for. Show me one fucking example, please.
Yes, I will. I reply to his story, not gonna lie, that's so funny. I will. If he like legitimately wants an example, I will tell him an example. Right? It happened with one of my friends. He responded to one of my friends' tweet in a way that I think was not good. Chat was telling him to double down, right? And they were going back and forth. He read my comment and he, you know, watched a part of my video talking about the situation, and then we're talking about like a similar situation, and he reevaluated and he apologized. Yeah. He has. Literally, yesterday, Hassan said that he needs to stop saying bitch and apologized. There are instances. What was that about? It was about Jax. Like, he made fun of like Jax's hairline, and people were like, I would probably steer clear of making fun of like a black woman's hairline. You know, even if you didn't mean like that, I'd probably steer clear. And then chat was like doubling down and being like, no, don't apologize. You better keep dunking on her. And I was like, yeah, it probably wasn't the best move. Right. And then he apologized. He was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it. The reason I knew it was a bad look is because I remember Jada Smith thing. Yeah. One thing I noticed is that he doesn't talk about the dangers of communists while he's live. He just don't know shit about the dangers of communists. Oh, Ethan. When they talk about Hassan, I was like, this guy's pretty white. It is.
But this one is just obscene. What a joke, dude. What a fucking joke, man.
I'm black and Brazilian. Welcome.
I've said it before. I personally not disliked him, but slowly stopped watching was after his whole Ukraine thing. It was just so infuriating seeing how like
that he apologized for. Like that's one example of something that he got wrong that he apologized for. Like that's the example. Nate, that's not. Is that Nate? I can't tell who that is, honestly. I thought it was Love for a second.
He got it wrong. It's like sometimes you get shit wrong, dude. It's fine.
He never ate crow for that.
Even like his name is Leonard. Who's Leonard?
He got pissed off at people.
Yeah, he just got super defensive and was like, okay, fine, bro. Like, yeah, of course I'll get things wrong sometimes. Like, why you all care so much? It's like, bro.
Okay. Even if it happened exactly how he said it, is that not an example of him admitting being wrong? Like, it's literally the second sentence. He said Hassan never says he's wrong. And Nate brings up like, yeah, I stopped watching after the Ukraine takes. And he's like, yeah, Hassan was like, all right, I'm wrong, whatever. Like, What are we talking about? What's his Ukraine thing? He said that Ukraine would not be invaded by Russia, and then Russia invaded Ukraine. His analysis was right, though. Who would have thought Russia would go? It doesn't matter to these people. You know what I mean? Right? Now, an analysis is right. Conclusion still wrong. Like, if you want to be mad at that, go off, I guess. But like, it kind of flies in the face of like, Hassan never admits he's wrong by like admitting that he was wrong.
Bro, he's such. You guys. Here's another clip. Let's see. Great job, Hassan. What an advocate for Palestinians. They sure are really happy now that Kamala didn't win.
Fighting for
Kamala?
a brighter future.
Come on, dog. I don't even like her, and I know it's Kamala. At least get her name right if you love her so much.
Future, maybe hard work.
When are you endorsing this ticket? I mean, when I see some fucking momentum on Gaza.
How is that a bad take? How is that a bad take? That's entirely fair. It's only a bad take if you don't care about Gaza. Exactly.
So, we will continue to fight for affordable housing.
Who did you vote for, Hassan?
Wait, that's the dunk? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not the dunk. That's not the dunk. No, it's not. 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 That's not the dunk. That's not the dunk. That's not the dunk. That's not. I don't believe it. 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 Hassan just being like, because again, he never even said, I'm not going to endorse Kamala. That's the craziest part. He never even said that. He said, I will endorse Kamala once she moves on Gaza. That's entirely fair. I need to know what Ethan's take on that is going to be.
We will continue to fight for affordable housing.
Who did you vote for?
The new IG story. What is he saying now? What more did this man have to say? Oh, we've already seen this one. Which we'll get to it when we get to it.
Hassan, you still haven't shown or said. Jill Stein?
Bro, come on. You could have said anybody else and you said Jill Stein? You said Jill Stein? You said Jill Stein? Out of anybody you could have said? Bro, he could have said Claudia de la Cruz and you could have been like, okay, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe. So I may have voted for Claudia de la Cruz. Could have said Jenk and I'd be like, all right, you know, that's his uncle. Roden Jenk Pecker. No. No. He said Jill Stein. Hassan hates Jill Stein. Hassan routinely criticizes Jill Stein. And Hassan is in California. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter who he voted for. He's in California. What are we even talking about?
Donald Trump? Who did you vote for?
Who said Donald Trump?
If I don't see momentum on Gaza, you know.
Paid leave.
You notice how Ethan is not talking about how much Kamala did for Gaza? You notice that? You notice how when Hassan says, I'll endorse her once I see movement on Gaza, but he doesn't say, oh, she was actually great on Gaza. Right? It's always like gesturing at hypocrisy, gesturing at, you know, oh, look, Now Trump's in office because Hassan didn't endorse her. Okay, I mean, sure. You know what? He's right. Hassan had the power to make Kamala Harris win, which is why Hassan was in charge of her, like, her campaign strategy. So, Pattern of Shadesmar, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated.
The U.S. will take over the Gaza Strip, and we will do a job with it, too. We'll own
His
it.
first instinct is to laugh. Trump says the U.S. will take over the Gaza Strip, and he laughs. I just want to point that out there. Just want to drop that out there.
And be responsible for dismantling all of the dangerous unexploded bombs and other weapons on the site, level the site and get rid of the destroyed buildings, level it out, create an economic development that will supply unlimited numbers of jobs and housing.
We would just watch this clip, but yeah. The amount of abdicating responsibility, not just him and his audience, they need to believe that this isn't their fault. Because they're the ones that are supposed to care about Gaza and Palestinians. That's their cause. They can't.
Yeah. Which is why Hassan says once Kamala starts caring about Palestinians, he will endorse her. Hassan said it specifically. Once Kamala comes out in support of Palestinians, he would start door knocking for her. Like, yeah. So if you care about Palestinians, it would make sense that you would use your leverage as a voter over the political party that claims to care about those votes. So he's admitting he doesn't care? I mean, he doesn't. We know he doesn't. Also, yeah, he did say they are not our. It's a couple of small things.
Accept the fact that this, they were dead ass wrong about it. Dead ass wrong.
Wrong about what? That Trump would be bad on Palestine, which we all knew? Like, and I want to, before, like, and the reason why I don't get mad at this, chat, the reason why I don't get upset about this is because I know for a fact that if Kamala Harris got elected and did the same thing that Trump did, these people would be defending it.
Pressed play just subscribed.
You know what I mean? I don't get mad at this because if Kamala Harris got elected and said the exact same words as Trump did, they would be defending it. It would be imagining how Trump would be worse. They don't care. They don't care, and they're not your allies.
Wrong in the same way he was wrong about Russia invading Ukraine. He sat there
Press play for tier 1.
A year up to this election talking about Genocide Joe, Kamala.
Okay, do you dispute that? Do you dispute that? Even said Biden actually did something because of his 30-day red line. What? He very clearly did not. Like, his 30-day red line, like, the 30 days elapsed in October, and they were like, okay, they didn't really do much, but, like, we're gonna keep giving them weapons. That's what Bonerbox said too. Do they know that, like, after the 30 days were over, they still gave them weapons? Like, I said we saw this clip as well. Oh, this was you. I have this saved on my bookmarks.
Life and service to this country, like, people's efforts to
he dedicated his life and service to this country.
Hear him because he wasn't like anti-genocide enough. Is just there's only so he did a lot,
even though it didn't. They said that, and there was reporters who were pushing back on the State Department for this, being like, you didn't even give a number of aid trucks you needed to see increase, and they're not increasing aid, especially to the levels you saw in January, like you thought that they would. Why are you giving them more weapons? He's saying, well, they're trying their best. They're trying their bestesses, They're Israel. They're small bean. They're trying their best.
Life and service to this country, like, people's efforts to smear him because he wasn't like anti-genocide enough is just there's only so he did a lot. He cared. He had his foot on.
He cared, really. Yes, this is Ethan Klein caring about Palestinians by saying that Joe Biden did a lot for Palestinians. Right? He cared so. Ethan, like, okay, I'll say this. No, I agree. Joe Biden cared about Palestinians in the same way that Ethan cares about Palestinians. They care the same amount. That's what I'll say. They care the same amount.
Did a lot. He cared. He had his foot on the levers. You guys don't understand that, and you'll see, like I said, in the coming months, what it looks like without your foot on that pedal.
Coach, like, Gaza is already in like ruin. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Ethan was the only Biden dead editor? Not the only one. Right? Hutch still exists. Hutch still exists. Wait, is it in the rest of this clip? Okay, yeah.
Fuck Joe Biden. Respectfully.
That's fine. I personally think he was actually a really good president.
I think
on the
pretty
whole.
soon he go to hell.
But he's definitely going to die pretty soon. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Life and service to this country. Like, you know, Kamala Harris is just as, there's no difference between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Literally was sucking Trump off. Let's pull that clip. Remember? He was
Yeah. Why is there so many Olivias? This is another Olivia Hill. Way to go, leftist. Trump is not going to level this place. Exactly. Way to go, leftist. Trump is not going to level this place. He's going to really destroy this place. Good time for Olivia's, I fear.
praising Trump for getting a deal done. Literally.
I mean, it wasn't Biden. It wasn't Biden. Biden ain't do it. You think Biden's old senile ass did that deal? No. It wasn't Biden. And guess what? Everybody in the region also said it was Trump's and Trump's envoy. And pressure from Trump. Very clearly so. Everybody in the region said that. Everybody. Even Ben Gvir. Ben Gvir came out and was like, it's what's Trump. Right? And I hate it. How dare Trump do this to us? Everybody except for like liberals, apparently. Right? Conservatives are like, yeah, it was Trump. Israel's like, yeah, it was Trump, and we hate it because it's Trump. Right? Left is like, it's very clearly Trump. And then liberals are like, nope, it was Joe Biden's deal. It's Joe Biden's doing. It's Joe Biden's doing. Okay.
Okay. I mean, let's call a spade a spade here. Let's look at the outcome. Let's look at the score sheet.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Joe Biden doing genocide. Donald Trump doing genocide. I didn't support either of them. Right? Trump supporters are supporting genocide. Biden supporters and Kamala supporters supported genocide. I didn't support either. I'm the only moral person in this situation. I am ideologically against genocide, and I don't support genocide. So,
what have you achieved?
It was Biden's deal, though? No, it wasn't. It was Hamas's deal. It was not Biden's deal. It was Hamas's deal. So, if you're going to give anybody credit for it, if you're going to give the credit to Biden, you got to give the credit to Hamas. Because Hamas made the deal. Hamas proposed the deal in April of last year. And in February. Definitely wasn't Trump's deal. Nobody is saying it's Trump's deal, but it is Trump who got it done. It was the pressure from Trump that got the deal signed. Biden did nothing. In the scale of like who did what? It was Hamas number 1, Trump number 2, Biden number 3. Biden objectively did the least in his administration, did the least in the whatchamacallit, in the like in this whole situation. It was a massive deal that Trump.
This is a bonus
real
one.
estate
It's
buddy
not
pushed through.
really
Exactly.
related to anything, but it's just kind of silly.
How when you admit it was only Trump's pressure that pushed it through? Yeah, it was Trump's pressure that pushed it through. Yeah.
I guess, and stupid.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I haven't seen Benjamin talk one time in here. He's just like, this shit is nuts. Look at his face. This is the craziest shit I ever seen.
There's one particular clip where he's kind of commenting on what Trump just said, and he's like, that's a really outside of the box idea.
So
but...
even for him, he's like,
well, you could see that he's just like, I guess we're doing this.
Wait, it sounds like, was it like he'd not heard that before?
I can't imagine that that's the case because they had a meeting and then they
Yeah.
did this press conference. So I had to imagine that they're on the same page, but it's possible that it was pitched to him in that meeting and he was just like not expecting it, but
he seems bewildered.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, look at his face. That's a face of bewilderment.
I get that sense as well. Who knows though what's going on in this fucker's head?
I mean, he probably knows, as much as a bad guy he is, that it's not a feasible option, that it's like kind of dumb and pointless probably to even pursue something so insane as that.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, you'd have to deploy American troops. You'd have to bring tons of troops there.
It's effectively what he's proposed, yeah. And we invade the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, basically it would be an invasion.
And fully ethnically cleanse it. 100%. Remove everyone who lives there.
Is you gonna say that that's a bad thing? Because like that's what Israel's plan is. They also invaded the Gaza Strip and attempted to ethnically cleanse Gaza as well. Like, you think Bibi doesn't want this? I do think that there is some truth to the idea that Bibi doesn't want America to like occupy the Gaza Strip because he wants to do it himself. You know what I mean? I do think that's true. That's my headcanon here. Is that Bibi is like not for America invading the Gaza Strip because they want to do it. They want the win. They want the dub. They want to be the people that wants it. Right? There's truth to that. Right? But Israel's totally on board with it happening. You feel me? They're not like, wow, we need to care about these Palestinians or whatever. No, he wants to do it. It's his toy, exactly. I'm sure he's happy for the U.S. to do his dirty work. Not even. I think he wants to kill the Palestinians. You know what I mean? He wants the bombs to do it. He doesn't want like America to come and take it over. Like he wants Israel to control it. He doesn't want America to control it.
That's the pitch.
No,
and
that is literally the pitch.
Yeah.
But he might be banking on the fact that America can come in, push all the Palestinians out, and then they can take it over. You know what I mean? He may be banking on that, which is why he's happy about this. Right? But I don't believe he wants America to actually have control of the Gaza Strip. Right?
It's not even an exaggeration. That's literally the pitch.
Yeah.
He's just appreciative. He's like, thanks for putting the target on America's back now, too.
That too, not to listen. Not obviously the people in Gaza are the ones that are going to suffer from this primarily, but this does feel like you just said, AB. Like this is gonna get Americans killed too, and I'm not just talking about the soldiers invading there. Like this, there will be blowback to this. It's just,
well, I mean,
it is funny because like this is the first correct thing that like. Because when AB and Dan are talking here, they're not wrong, right? They're correct, right? But I think Ethan's going to refocus because he doesn't want to talk about this. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to talk about the fact that like this is actually going to affect people's lives. He wants to use it. He wants to use this as a point to dunk on Hassan, not to actually talk about the political ramification of like America trying to annex the Gaza Strip. You know what I mean? Like Ethan's like, no, I'm only bringing this up to like dunk on Hassan. Okay, stop. First crazy. Wait till you hear Ethan's response.
They didn't exactly love America before this. Death to America. Curse upon the Jews.
Yeah. Well.
What? Who's he talking about? Who's he referring to?
Soldiers invading there. Like this, there will be blowback to this. It's just.
Well, I mean, they didn't exactly love America before this. Death to America. Curse upon the Jews.
Yeah.
So he's talking about the Palestinians. How did the Houthis get involved in this? What? Okay. It also, is he like justifying it because it is America? I'm confused. I don't know what his point is. I don't know how the Houthis got involved. The Houthis are not in Gaza. I don't know who they is either.
What are they going to do?
It certainly ain't bringing any more back to the camp. That's for sure.
Did Zach start playing the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme to the idea of Gaza being ethnically cleansed? Bro, what are we talking about? What is even happening? What is even happening? And they wonder why people don't want to work with them? They're like, oh, ethnic cleansing, Curb Your Enthusiasm.
What's the phrase? The tighter you squeeze your fist, the easier it is to slip through, or the more likely that something will slip through.
Tighter you.
Something like that. I think.
Do it again.
The tighter you squeeze
your
the more
fist.
systems that will slip through your finger.
I'm trying to.
It's from Star Wars.
So. Yeah, it's Star Wars line.
The tighter you
squeeze your fist, the easier it is to slip through, or something.
And I.
What does that mean? Tighter you squeeze your, like you're trying to
the more you try and control, the more the rebellion is going to.
I mean, it's true. It's correct.
You know.
I guess I just don't find it to be a very relatable analogy.
Well, what? Of course he doesn't. Because he doesn't see Hamas as a direct byproduct of like Israeli occupation. Of course he doesn't see it's relatable. You know what I mean? In his mind, it doesn't apply because he thinks like Hamas just exists to like kill Jews instead of like being a direct result of occupation. Of course he doesn't get it. You know what I mean? Of course it doesn't make sense to him. It doesn't make, yeah. You didn't see them as rebels, you see them as terrorists. Is it dumber than that?
I will point out that Leia says that to Grand Moff Tarkin right before he blows up her homeworld.
She says that? Mm-hmm. That's a line from Star Wars?
That's a line from Star Wars, yeah.
I relate to that analogy. Like when you squeeze something, like if you have Play-Doh or something, you're more likely to drop it if you squeeze it super hard.
But what are we talking about pee?
But you want to hold on to the Play-Doh. If the Play-Doh is something hypothetically.
Ethan thinks you guys are saying piss, not fist.
You're talking about urine.
That was just hitting me right then too when you said pee.
You said urine, holding in the pee.
Okay, can I skip this, bro?
From you. Do you have any plan to change Afghanistan situation?
Oh, so this is not
Are you able to
directly
recognize
related,
Taliban?
but
yeah,
this needed to be shown to the
it's just for fun.
Because I'm an Afghan journalist, Afghan suffered woman. Any comment about Afghanistan? What's your future plan for Afghan people, especially Afghan?
I have a little hard time understanding you. Where are you from? Actually, it's a beautiful voice and a beautiful accent. The only problem is I can't understand a word you're saying. but
I have to say, I totally understood everything she's saying. It must be an audio thing. I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but God, that's fucking so funny.
I think the idea of him
think he was
understanding exactly what she said and not wanting to.
Bro, this chatter is like watching me, and instead of typing in chat, is like replying under like my tweet. I just have my Twitter notification just open on my other screen, as it's just open, and he's just like live tweeting at me. You know what? Respect. Maybe it is Wesley. Maybe it is Wesley because I timed Wesley out. Wesley, do your homework. That's what I'll say. Do your homework, Wesley. Do your homework.
To answer it, that is the most creative way to not
I guess
answer a
why
question
would he
I've
would
ever
do that?
heard.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, you just be like, wow, I love the sound of your voice, so musical, so beautiful. I have no idea what it means.
It reminds me of a scene from Harold and Kumar when Harold's parents are talking and they have a translator there and they have like a
okay, we're gonna talk about. They keep talking about Trump. Okay, bathroom break, debunking the Destiny situation. This is what I want to see. You know what I mean? Because I broke the story. That's right, me. I broke the story. Only racists and fascists are on Twitter. Okay, it's not Wesley.
Okay, so let's just pull these, go through it one at a time here.
I just made my own choices.
Ethan is friends with Destiny, and he gave him all the talking points. Ethan is sad that Destiny got exposed and cannot have him on the show. Destiny manipulates Ethan. So Hassan and his community is desperate to link me to Destiny, someone who I don't even know. They
sure, which is why I wonder why he uses Destiny's talking points, and it's been directly confirmed by me that he uses Destiny's talking points. But yeah, he doesn't know Destiny. And that according to the Destiny orbiters, that Ethan and Hila are huge fans of Destiny. But how truthful that is, nebulous. But it is confirmed that this person frequents Destiny subreddit or gets his information from Destiny subreddit.
They claim that he ghost wrote my video, that he's my favorite creator, that I'm super disappointed that about the recent controversy that I had to edit him out of my video or something.
I mean, the chicken stuff is so blatant too. Like, there's no way he organically thought of the value talking. But exactly, who cooks Hassan's chicken? It's such an insane thing for somebody to think that it can only come from Destiny. You know what I mean? You can't arrive at who cooks Hassan's chicken without being insanely brain broken, which Ethan is, or getting it from Destiny. But it's so insane that it's crazy. It's crazy, right? Plugging Hutch and plugging a boner box, right? There's a lot of circumstantial evidence that Ethan Klein is, if not fond of Destiny, gets his talking points from Destiny 100%. 100%.
Meanwhile, the only person who was actually best friends with Destiny and somebody who actually benefited from Destiny, and actually this was all during times when there were already accusations about, is Hassan.
I just made my own choices. And,
technically not the only one.
Well, between us, in a room of me and Hassan, he's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Built my own business model, I guess, if I were to use a term like that.
By the way, this is so pathetic. Listen, anyone who knows the history, no matter how much you like it or not, Destiny definitely made Hassan, as the meme goes. He put him on. I wonder
how Ethan knows that, right? And I also wonder when Ethan, how would Ethan know is kind of the question. I wonder how would Ethan know that? Genuinely, I want to know how he knows that. I do. I am very curious about where he got that information from. I don't even know that meme as a Hassan fan.
Was a nobody. He came from the Young Turks, started streaming. Nobody cared. Maybe 100 live viewers or something. Destiny put him on.
There's nothing wrong with 100 live viewers, okay? I just want to point that out there. There's nothing wrong with 100 live viewers. 100 live viewers is a very big achievement. You are top 1% of Twitch if you have 100 live viewers, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. You're not a nobody. Give it to 1K Andy. I don't get 1K normally. You know what I mean? I hover around like 200. So we're gonna chill on the 100, 200 viewer Andes. You sure, King? Thank you. I do have 175 on YouTube. Also, let me check on YouTube chat. How are they doing? Oh, they're talking. I see YouTube chat. I'm totally watching you guys. You guys are great.
Promoted him, had him on a stream all the time, streamed with him. They became like best friends. So like, and Destiny again, whatever. Exactly. I mean, he's the original Destiny orbiter. And Destiny, whether
wait, okay, this person is like retweeting himself too. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna do us all a favor. Wait, he follows the IDF. Okay, I'm not taking this Twitter poster seriously. He literally follows the IDF and Jonathan Greenblatt. Like, I'm gonna do you a favor, Cheddar, and I'm gonna block you. I know you're in here. I'm blocking you on Twitter. I don't like terrorist supporters.
whatever you think about him, he is like, I think, the first one to make a career doing like political streaming like this on Twitch. Like, this is definitely a path that he's blazed as far as I know. So for Hassan to come here and be like, I created this path is like so pathetic, bro.
Holy, Hassan is like bigger than Destiny though. Also, like, he's doing Destiny apologia, by the way. He's doing the Destiny defense. He's saying Destiny actually made this path. This is literally word for word verbatim Destiny talking points. Destiny has said this like a month ago. He's like, Hassan claims that he made this path, but he got it from me, actually. Like, he's not doing his best to like do a separation between him and Destiny. Does anybody have the clip? We can watch the clip of Destiny saying it so we can find it. Also, how do I change the auto mod? We'll turn off the Destiny auto mod because we're talking about Destiny right now. If I can figure out how to do it. Let's see. Go to my mod view. You go to the auto mod. See permitted term. I should see block terms. See block terms. Wait, is Destiny not in the block terms? Where is it at? There. You should be able to say Destiny now. Already did it? You spelled already wrong.
Holy shit.
Oh, sorry. We're looking for a clip as well. Looking for a clip of Destiny saying he made a sign. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Yeah, we know Twitch banned Kachi. We'll talk about that after this. There's a clip of like Destiny being like, Hassan blazing his own path is a lie because he's copied me and I made the path on Twitch or whatever. I don't know where it is. But it's exactly the same thing that Ethan is saying here.
It's just
I just made my own choices and built my own business model, I guess, if I were to use the term like that.
Kachi?
I
Oh,
paved
Saka,
it.
did you not know? Did you not see the clips? Ooh, no. I won't say anything. Sakuga is a resident. Or is it? Wait, why is Wesley back? I thought I said time him out for an hour. Yeah, she was saluting.
It on my own because I thought like this is a concept that I think is cool. Gaming. This is a concept that I think you can marry with gaming. Political commentary. I paved it on my own.
Why the fuck would you even say that? Like, it is so pathetically self-grandirizing, and he knows it's not true.
My own.
I paved it on my own.
Anyway,
shout out to Destiny, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, yeah.
Oh, you know of him? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This is honestly reaching. I paved it on my own as a Destiny meme. Because I know Destiny has said this exact same thing that Ethan is saying here. It's reaching. Like, yeah, if somebody gives you a head start but still helps you out in the future, you're gonna be like, yeah, I've carved this path of my own. Destiny is not as large as Asana. Asana is larger than Destiny is, so it makes sense for him to say that he's done his own thing. Like, it's not like outside of the realm of possibility.
But when I watched that video, I was like, oh, that's cool. So we have like somebody in the gaming community who's actually pushing
Also,
back.
like, in a profile about him on Complex, he's not going to be like, yeah, shout out Destiny, by the way. Like, I'm sorry. He's not going to do that. So I made you, Sean. Actually, it's the other way around. Hassan carved out an extremely leftist community on Twitch. He was the first to do that.
Hell yes. That's actually... That's
Like, even is getting mad. Like, why are you not shouting out a sex pest who wronged you? Right? And flagrantly says the N-word. Why are you not shouting him out? You have to shout him out. Or you're a phony.
That's why I know about Trihex as well. If Destiny was my roommate, I'd get him laid all the time.
first of all, strange comment. Let's just reflect on that. How do you get people laid? I don't understand that.
What? Like, he's reaching. This is a very obvious reach. Like, what are we talking about here? This is like a normal thing. Yeah, it's called being a wingman. This is a normal, he's taking normal behavior and he's trying to be like, see, look, now Hassan is weird for it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is a normal thing. Wingmanning is a very normal thing. He has no friends, to be honest. I wonder why. That's not a strange comment. Does he not know about a wingman? Apparently not.
What do you mean? You're going to like manipulate the girl, trick the girl?
What?
What? Force the girl? How do you get somebody laid?
What? Like, I was gonna say, does Ethan not have friends? But like, it's not like abnormal for like, you know, you're hanging out with your guy friend and they're like, yo, John, we're getting you laid tonight. You know what I mean? Which means they're gonna help set John up. You know what I mean? They're gonna go out and they're gonna be like, yo, my boy John is super cool. He's super awesome. That's a normal thing. That is a completely normal thing. You go hype him up, like, and he's saying, "Oh, you're manipulating women by doing that." Yeah, John let me drive his Bugatti. Yeah, John actually saved me from an orphanage, and then Ethan's like, "You're lying to that woman to make her have sexual intercourse with that other person. You're manipulating her." Like, bro.
I genuinely don't understand what that means.
You can
wingman
you're gonna be a wingman. I mean, you can introduce. You know. Now that said, now knowing what we know about Destiny, that obviously takes somewhat of a more
Sean the Black says
sinister
she's
tone,
my
but
African princess.
but I think
Not really. Just subscribed.
What do you mean? Oh, wait, he's watching the same video too? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I don't want to link it back to these guys.
Dude, this is like so crazy.
I just made my own choices and built my own business model, I guess, if I were to use a term like that. I paved it on my own because I thought, like, this is a concept that
Oh, look, it came from r/Destiny. Is that it's so interesting.
Cool. Gaming. This is a concept that I think you can marry with gaming, political commentary. I paved it on my own. Paved it on my own.
I paved it on my own.
No freaking shot. It's the exact same clip. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you joking?
No.
Shout out to Destiny, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, yeah.
Oh, you know of him? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
cool.
But when I watched that video, I was like, oh, that's cool. So we have like somebody in the gaming community who's actually pushing back.
Hell yes, that's actually Destiny's the reason
actually
why I
really
know
cool.
about Trihex as well. If Destiny was my roommate, I'd get him laid all the time. I was like, all right, whatever. Well, I don't have anything. Like I don't have anything. I have no option. I'm in the next 11 days. So much so that like Steven was DMing me on Discord and saying, hey, you know what? If you don't have a place to live, buddy, like you can come stay with me. It's okay. What a good guy. Destiny is a great guy. Oh yeah, watch out. He gets real rowdy with that. Here, for all of you guys is here, Fish and Destiny playing.
Okay, wait. Hey, listen. I love you.
What?
I told a friend that I would play a game with him, and then I have to get ready for that Skunk podcast
okay.
shit. Listen, don't worry. You're gonna get all my viewers want to watch you watch it are gonna go to your stream.
Okay. I mean, no, it's fine. I wanted to watch it with you, but it's.
To be fair, this is also like it's the same like clip intro.
I just made my own choices.
You know what I mean?
And built.
But it even goes
my
into different
own
clips after. Actually, no, this is actually the
business
exact
model,
same.
I
It's the
guess.
exact same from Destiny's meme archive. Like. So, okay. So, in an effort to okay. In an effort to disprove the allegations that he gets his memes and sources from Destiny's community, he then shows him directly getting his memes and sources from Destiny's community. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? No one's disputing that Hassan knows D. Yeah, like he's cowardly. At least admit working with together with DDG. Yeah, at least say you got the clips from them. Just say it. Him trying to act like, oh no, he stumbled. He stumbled upon these clips that just happened to all serve his points, and they're not all coming from a very specific community. Is the issue. Like, what are we talking about? There's a log leak from a Discord where a bunch of deorbiters shared D's co-hosts admitting to communicating with E for a long time now. Yeah, JSTLK. We did it a few days ago. Like,
I think that is explainable.
And
Columbia Griffin, your algo. This algo for this account is cooked. For Ethan using getting somebody laid.
Ryan,
I hate when he talks about him.
Oh my god,
I hate when he talks about.
He's
Bryce Hall.
the coolest, you know.
So cool,
He's
he's
so
so
cool,
hot.
Bryce. You're so cool.
God, you just like you're approachable, but you're like kind of a bad
He's so
boy.
cool.
You know?
How do you
It's
do
just
it?
Like, man.
Will you teach me?
And you're like a little brother to me. You're like a cool little brother.
You're like the cool, hot yellow
cool,
brother
hot-
who helps his older brother get laid.
Yeah. Yeah. That classic
You
dynamic.
mean manipulate women, Ethan? Why are you saying that like it's a good thing? You mean manipulate women? That's what you mean, right? That's what you mean, right?
You know, an older brother, younger brother, separated by about 35 years. You know.
He goes, "You're just a kid." I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
You're a man.
You're a man.
Man child.
Anyway, that's crazy. Bro, on top of the H3 sub, this Destiny jerk-off post from years ago, I really embarrassing to how the view count would drop once they go back to anything not Hassan.
It's what we're gonna learn about Hassan in part 2, which he's forced me to make. I decided I'm making part 2.
Oh,
and I'm
Because
calling it
years ago before Hassan figured out what he was really like. What is Dan doing? Especially with the kind of people Ethan used to platform like Jordan Peterson. Yeah, like I don't like. Again, I want to point out at the time of these Hassan clips, Ethan's a Nazi. You know what I mean? Like straight up defending Nazism, doing blackface, dropping the N-word. Like what are we talking about here? If the best you got is like Hassan, you know, was friends with Destiny, like Ethan has said worse stuff years later. Let's be real. Don't play the clip again. I'll play the clip again. I'll play the clip again. You know the clip I'll play. I'll play it. Don't make me. Make me do it. I'm doing it. Who has it? Chat, give me the clip. Give me the clip. You know the clip. I don't even have to say the clip. You know the clip. Give me the clip. Give me the clip. Give me the clip. Don't make me go look for it. If I have to look for it, I'm playing it twice. Thank you.
This is shit that people like Hassan would never dare.
We've got some edgy material here, and watch your hands, because you're gonna get cut up on this one here, guys.
This is someone who wrote this.
Bro, do you have it like now with bad empanadas in the corner? No shade to bad empanadas. Like it ruins the flow of the clip. You know the flow. Thank you.
Hey guys, thanks for joining me on edgy material warning number 3.
Sean the
We've got
Black
some-
says she's my
Even more
African
interesting is if
princess.
we just go a couple
It's
pixels
underscore Char just
down.
subscribed.
Boom. That's some good
It's
camel
Char,
toe,
thank you for the
girl.
prime.
Yeah, nothing like making a political statement, like showing off that camel hoof, girl. Yeah, let me get down with that shit, boy. Can smell it from here.
I live like
Shit.
a capitalist every single day, Shank. I
Pretty
live as a
burly
capitalist.
little scars.
I live
Nothing
what
that a
I
heavy night of fucking won't incur, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, ignoring the camel fucking that fat, juicy, juvenile vagina. Nigga wants to fuck that shit, boy. Yeah. Ignoring that. By the way,
Yeah, so all I'm saying is Ethan does not want to play the game of old clips. Ethan does not want to play. Wait, y'all have y'all not seen this? Have y'all not seen this, chat? He was 30 when this was filmed. Him and Fizz, thank you for the 12-month subscription. Much appreciated. Oh, I have to play it again if y'all haven't seen it.
yeah. Pretty burly little scars. Nothing that a heavy night of fucking won't incur, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, ignoring the camel fucking that fat, juicy, juvenile vagina. Nigga wants to fuck that shit, boy. Yeah. Ignoring that. By the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, also his wife is filming this. So I don't know, maybe that's why people don't want to associate with her. I've seen this. I was an HD fan for I've never seen this. I was an HD fan for like a decade. I never noticed he said the N-word. Yeah, just straight up. Straight up. So just putting that out there.
The ultimate fail son, or the prodigal fail son, something like that. But I've decided that I'm going to.
You want me to play the full? I can't play the full clip because I don't know what else he says in the full clip. Right? I barely feel comfortable playing this part of the clip. But he keeps going, chat. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. It's bad.
God, he really forced me to do all this shit, man. Like, I just want to be done with this. But the world needs to know that he's actually the worst. And this time, this one is going to be personal. It's going to be like...
All right, in case you missed that, chat, he said he's dropping part 2.
He forced me to do all this shit, man. Like, I just want... God, he really forced me to do all this shit, man. Like, I just want to be done with this. But the world needs to know that he's actually the worst. And this time, this one is going to be personal. It's going to be like...
Wait, so he's simultaneously saying, I want to be done with this, but also Hassan needs to watch my video? How are those related? You know what I mean? How does those fit in his mind? Like, I want to be done with this, but also Hassan needs to watch the video. Watch the video, Hassan. Hassan refuses to watch my video. But also, I want to be done with this. I want to be done with this so bad. Hassan just keeps talking about it and bringing it back. I want to be done with this, but also Hassan needs to watch the video. Hassan needs to watch the video. Nukes used to mean something. Can I see links in this chat? Depends on what the link is.
I think I'm just making this video out of spite. You're right. This is a spite video, but it's all true at the same time. So yeah, we'll look forward to the prodigal fail son.
Effectively, non-directly admitting his nuke was a fluke. He's gonna make a part 2. Yes, yes, he is. He's admitting the fact that the nuke did not do what he wanted it to do, which is like deplatform Hassan, and so he's gonna make a part 2 where he's gonna get personal against Hassan. I guess. Please, at least if you're gonna do it, just do it like just say the things. You know what I mean? Please don't do any editing.
Coming to theaters near you. Yeah, but he's a scumbag misogynist. He's disgusting, actually.
He's a scumbag misogynist. Who has the other clip? Who has the clip, chat? Oh, we'll get to this in a second. I didn't see YouTube responded, but like, we'll get to this when we get to the denims part. Wherever the denims part is. I don't know where. Oh, it's coming up next, I believe. Right? Where's the denims part at? Oh, it's later on. Yeah, we'll get to this when we get to the denims part. Yeah, the Joji clip. I told you guys know what I'm talking about. The Joji clip. Oh, so yeah, we'll get to this in a second. What is this? Thank you, chat.
Or apes or whatever, right? Our Neanderthal cousins were probably just raping like crazy. So there's definitely something like in us to like conquer. Men want to like conquer.
Right.
So it's, you know, women are in a nature setting like to be conquered.
Yeah.
Tom Happy just subscribed.
Ludwig's girlfriend. The problem is Ludwig's girlfriend.
You think this clip is fine? Stop. I'm starting to think this guy kind of sucks, chat. Also, I have too many tabs open. All right, we're closing all of my tabs over here. So you might need to resend the link later on. We start talking about Creators for Palestine.
Really famous clips that came out of there, such as Ethan Klein being like, "iDubbbz, I love that you say the N-word," and then just saying the N-word a bunch of times.
Yes, we know. That was like 12 years ago. Literally, how long ago was that? And by the way,
not 12 years ago. Not 12 years ago, bro. Not 12 years ago.
Hey, just remember, you've been watching the show since.
Also, you notice how he doesn't apologize for it? He doesn't say, "I'm sorry for it." He says, "It was so long ago, and you were watching the show after it. Therefore, you should have been fine with it."
Since that fucking happened. It sounds like you watched it happen and then kept watching.
Saw you on Reddit, loved your takes on the drama. Thank you, I appreciate that. Where'd you see me from, if you don't mind saying, Rod?
Right.
I like to know where I'm posted at, just so I can be aware of where, if I start getting hate, where it comes from. You know what I mean?
So clearly she didn't have a problem with it until she realized that, you know, I was offended. I just didn't realize until right now. Shut up. Yeah, we've been over that. It's like 10 years old, man, for real.
Probably Snark, but I've been posted other places too, so it might not only be Snark. You know what I mean? Cover my bases.
7 years old. Yeah, 7 years old.
Really, 7?
And then he pulls up old Hassan clips.
It should be going on 8.
Oh, maybe it's.
What's the?
It's probably 8.
It's probably closer to 8. Yeah.
Yeah. 2017 April.
But I was like, you really got me on that one. We've certainly nobody's ever seen that or heard about that.
Right.
The clip with Joji saying that women were at the time was still doing stuff on the internet, I think. As Filthy Frank saying that women were made to be submissive to men.
That's not what okay, good.
Or apes or whatever, right? Our Neanderthal cousins were probably just like crazy. So there's definitely something like in us to like conquer. Men want to like conquer.
Right.
So it's, you know, women are in a nature setting like to be conquered.
First of all, to be clear, I think it's funny how it went down with Joji. I don't even think there's really a problem with this clip, really. I mean, we were just drunk having a conversation. I said something without thinking that much and didn't really say that much. And I really don't even think it's only viral because Joji's.
Yeah, it is a good
Joji
face.
in the back. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not like any. Yeah.
You said way worse.
That's what
yeah, for sure.
I didn't want to say it.
You said way worse. Come on.
Yeah. And
You're
anyway,
right.
that was also a long. That was one of the first episodes we ever did.
Yeah.
Girl, do you have anything
before
from the
I worked
past
here.
like 6 years?
Bro. Anyway, let's get back to Ethan pulling up, 80-year-old clips about Hassan or whatever. Tom Happy, thank you for the prime.
In fact, he solicited nudes.
Just not gets posting your takes? Oh, well, I appreciate them.
From
My
fans.
takes are always good.
I've got the receipts.
Right here.
In fact, he solicited nudes from fans. I've got the receipts. And then Ludwig, on 2 separate occasions, Ludwig and I think it was Mizkiff saw nudes of girls on his phone. Yeah, I've got receipts for all of it. He's not that fucking great of a guy.
I will say, if this is true, him holding on to this instead of actually, showing these things, if he truly believes it to be true, is interesting. Interesting choice to hold on to these things. Washing machine done. That wasn't me. That was outside. I don't know what's going on out there. North of Mexico. I appreciate that. But holding on to these things to drop a nuke on Hassan, it's kind of crazy. News are Hassan opening Snapchat and somebody sending him a dick pic, which Hassan has already, I think, talked about, like, in this entire situation, like, freaking last week. Saw a reference to Hassan being a victim of receiving unsolicited nudes and scrolling through his Snapchat DMs near a person.
Hey, ladies. He's actually a disgusting frat boy who slept with 1,000 or hundreds of women or something like that.
Wait, how is that an issue? What's the problem with that? I'm confused. What's what is going on? What is happening? Like what Ethan is doing here is something called padding the deck, right? He realized that he doesn't have anything on Hassan, and so he's throwing all these things, hyperbolizing what he does have, and then just saying other things as if it's bad, expecting you to be like, okay, Hassan has like all these things about him that are bad, therefore he must be a bad guy. Like saying that Hassan has slept with women before, like I don't think Hassan has ever been like, you know, insinuated that he did not like women. You feel me? Like, how is this a take? Right? He's begging for a lawsuit with this one. He is begging for a lawsuit. What's up, the Macy's? He's begging for a lawsuit with this one. Like, I don't know why, but I think he flew too close to the sun, not just with this, but with the denim stuff, which we'll get to in a second.
It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be a good time. So, glass houses and all that. You know what I mean?
Community who's actually pushing back.
Hell yes, that's actually Destiny's.
The situation thing feels like it might have to do with when Hassan said that fans used to send him stuff through Snapchat. He never asked those things. He never reciprocated. I also talked about this openly on stream. Yeah, again, I think he responded to it a few days ago. I'm pretty sure he responded to it while he was in Japan, because like people were bringing it up, because they said Ethan's saying this about you. You know what I mean?
The reason why I know about Trihex as well.
He did. Talked about it yesterday or the day before, very recently. Thank you. This guy showed protest videos to us. You are totally correct, chatter. I totally forgot about that. Ethan does, like, he had a meme where he was showing prolapse videos to people who were unprepared for it as his podcast guests. He did do this. You are totally correct. Ethan Klein, Brittany Broski video. You are totally right. Where's it at?
About to go get that. First, when I went on H3,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Themisius 1001.
Borku's thinking of a gift to sub.
Given 140 gift subs in the channel.
I just went on H3's podcast. Another man. Don't cheer. He showed me this fucking video that they did not put on screen of, and I'll say it because there's a bunch of gay people in here, 2 prolapsed assholes rubbing against each other. And I have never felt so held hostage in my entire life. Because he was giggling and cackling, and I was that. I was, oh my God! Because it's like, okay, that's all. I just needed to tell you guys that. It changed me.
Yeah. To the clip of the one girl saying she's up the time that he was good? No. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Just Scarter just subscribed.
I'm trying to find it. I don't need women saying Hassan is good in bed. That's not relevant to the discussion. I don't think that's like disproves what Ethan is saying. We're just gonna watch people be like, yeah, Hassan was super great in bed. Like, I don't think that's needed. I don't think that's necessary. I'm gonna be real. If being good in bed just absolves you of all your crimes, right? I gotta get out of jail free card. You know what I mean? I can never be arrested ever in my life.
Okay, so cue it up. The first 3 seconds is just a black screen. Okay.
It's ready to go.
It's happening.
Yuli, thank you for the prime.
Okay, so
Just
when
Scarta, thank you for the prime as well.
the music stops, those who do not want to view this can open your eyes. And once again, if you do not want to see a man put a prolapse the size of a watermelon in his mouth,
Bro,
you
in
will
front of a live audience is crazy, bro. That's wild. Is not sexual harassment? I mean, he told them it was coming, so he'd probably be like, well, they consented to it or whatever. It's still wild, in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't do it. That's just me. So people were throwing up.
want to close your eyes or look away. And if you think what I'm saying is bad,
I think this one is not as bad as the Brittany Broski one, right? Because he's telling the audience that it's coming. But like for his guests, he'll just be like, hey, watch this video. And then he'll just show the video. You know what I mean? Let me see. Does anybody have like the video itself? Like not like the actual like the prolapse video, but like the video of the not the prolapse video, the video, the Brittany Broski video. You know what I mean? Like the Brittany Broski video. I'm pretty sure I saw the podcast video where they don't show the prolapse video. I don't know where it is. What is this?
Dude.
You showed the live prolapse to Howie Mandel too. Howie did not know it was coming. It did not look like he consented at all. Yeah, he does this consistently.
You are a liar.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. This is why I didn't want. I was protecting
right.
you.
Yeah, I was right.
I didn't want you to come for this reason, and I warned you. I said, listen, you can leave.
Good luck with your wife.
Hold on, can I talk to Jor-El? No, I want to talk to Jor-El. Where is he? It's okay. Jor-El's.
I don't even know what this is referring to, but Ethan's saying that he's protecting. I don't even know what's going on with Jimmy Lee allegations, but and it is interesting to say somebody with allegations I was protecting you, but yeah. What if it is this video?
The problem is his girlfriend just doesn't put out. Of course.
Don't forget when he begged the guests for news and posted them on Twitter. What are you talking about? What do you mean he begged the guests for news and posted it on Twitter? Who?
Of course, I'm talking about Hassan.
He showed Pokey too? What? Okay, I can show this one. I want to make sure there's nothing showing in this. I'm gonna close this. We're gonna keep that open. Close this. 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 Close that too. Close this. Close this. Close. Keep this one open and close this one. Okay. I can show this.
Who isn't afraid to bring it to the people.
Uh-oh.
His name is Howie Mandel.
Yeah?
Don't show this to the people. Only hit Whitney, okay?
I won't show it.
He posted this on TikTok like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't forgotten it.
Oh, no. Is he wearing an Ellen shirt?
Yeah.
So this person has no idea what's going on. And I don't think they consented to seeing this, but...
When my friend Neil bent over, this happened. Does somebody know, is this COVID related? And if it is, what do we do about it? Ow.
Thoughts?
His whole thing.
So... This is Whitney Cummings, a famous comedian. I guess on Ethan Klein's podcast said he was pressured into letting Ethan tweet his dick pics and then got banned for speaking out. I'm sorry, what? Person's Whitney Cummings, a super transphobic comedian with they're long-term friends off the air. The turf. Jeez Louise, he's surrounding himself with horrible people.
Can I ask your permission for something, C-Man? If you will permit us, can we tweet out the photo of your dick so the audience can see it, and then we can get kind of the audience's opinion? Because there is a lot of...
Ethan inappropriately put his guest C-Man in a very awkward position and uncomfortable position by blindsiding him on the spot and asking if he can tweet out pictures of his penis so that his audience can speculate on the size compared to what C-Man said it was, because Ethan thought it looked smaller in pictures.
Maybe later. We've got through the niceties. Let's cut to the meat here, the girth of it. Can I tweet the picture of your cock? I mean,
Which picture of my cock? No,
Oh.
that's. I think C-Man. What I think should happen.
Go ahead.
C-Man should get the most torqued picture of his cock possible. You should get yourself. You should do a little meditation. You should get your dick as hard as possible.
Should I
whip it out now?
Do you want to TLDR history behind this guy? I see your thing. It says TLDR, this guy called C-Man did this show, on the show that did foot fetish content, and he mentioned how huge his pee was, and he started insisting to prove it. So he sent him a picture of the photo, and he posted on Twitter. So yeah. Anyway, point being is that Ethan has done some disgusting stuff. They banned C-Man from the subreddit because he was upset by it. Wait, really? Does this video go into that? Wait, wrong one. This one? Here, we'll finish it off. Oops. Wait.
Can I tweet the picture of your cock?
Should happen.
Go ahead.
C-Man should do a little meditation. You should get your dick as hard as possible.
Should I whip it out now?
The point is that Ethan is throwing rocks at
Yes,
Hassan for
yes,
knockout.
show us. Hold on, let me
Put him
take
back
a
out.
look.
Let's take-
Wait, C-Man, I didn't get a good
I'm
look
not
at
erect
it.
yet. That's a nice hog.
Hold on. I didn't get a good look at it, C-Man.
Nice balls.
Hold on, just
some
let
nice
it,
hangers.
Just leave it on camera for a second.
Don't go down the C-Man rabbit hole, please. I just care about this. Ethan then asks the third time if he can tweet the picture after being put on the spot. In pressure, C-Man finally caves and says, okay. Ethan made his employees watch pornographic material to get screenshots for him.
Still of both. There's 2 times he pans down. So there's 2 moments. One, there's 2 times he pans down. Can you grab
Remember
a
Shirtless
still of
Eddie?
both?
Chat, I don't watch this freaking podcast. No, I don't know who Shirtless Eddie is. When it became clear that Ethan was getting ready to tweet the photo, C-Man offered to show Ethan his penis when it was fully erect so that Ethan would know its full size and wouldn't need to tweet the photos. And that's how uncomfortable he was with Ethan tweeting the pictures out. Ethan was relentless when it came to wanting to tweet the pictures. Ethan brought up C-Man saying he would show Ethan his fully erect penis, but then C-Man put his foot down and said that he wasn't going to do that. Of course he did. C-Man posted online that he felt uncomfortable about Ethan tweeting the pictures out, that he didn't want Ethan to do it, but he felt like put on the spot, he felt pressured by Ethan. Instead of taking accountability, instead of Ethan taking accountability, C-Man was perma-banned from the H3 subreddit for speaking out. I don't think they used to do fan call-ins, but stopped because a fan lied about working with C-Man and caused the whole drama about it. I think Seaman posted his penis. I think Seaman posted his penis was posted on a public forum, but not comfortable with showing it to millions of followers of Ethan on Twitter. I remember seeing this segment live and really thought it was cringing and bad. Ethan basically used his power and dynamics to get consent. That's all I know about the situation.
If Destiny was my roommate,
He went on Star Reddit and claimed that H3 was trying to manipulate him against Ethan or whatever. Wait, who? I don't know who
get
that
him
was
laid
first.
all the time.
Totally cool.
I was like, all right, whatever. Well, I don't have anything. Like, I don't have anything. I have no option.
Sexual harassment. This is no different from the kick streamers who force people to get their naked, share pictures and photos of them online. True.
In the next 11 days. So much so that, like,
I will say a lot of those times the kick streamers don't actually even get consent, even like coerced consent. New ID story just dropped. What did he say now? I'm not reading all that.
Steven was DMing me on Discord and saying, hey, you know what? If you don't have a place to live, buddy, like, you can come stay with me. It's okay. What a good guy. Destiny is a great guy.
Now listen, you can't catch me saying anything like that. I mean, let's do a compilation competition and see who's really best friends with Destiny over here, Hassan. Little fucking
You don't want to get into compilations, Ethan. I'm sorry, you don't want to get into compilations. You don't want to get into compilations. You don't. 6-year-old clip compilations is not going to bode well for Ethan.
insecure there, buddy. And also the voice is a little high pitched. Just saying.
Oh,
did he hit second puberty?
That's the real topic of the next news.
Let's see here. Well, yeah, I mean, second puberty.
My roommate, I get him laid
Wait,
all
how
the
is this?
time.
Okay, also, how is this debunking the Ethan or the Destiny situation? I forgot what we were doing. Not sure if anyone mentioned, but he showed the Prolabs live audience. They did mention that it wasn't confirmed if they checked IDs. Wait, they made mention that it wasn't confirmed if they checked IDs, i.e., 18 plus crowd only in question. So they are you saying that they did check IDs, or they confirmed that they didn't check IDs?
Time.
Anyway, my point was like, how does this even debunk Ethan got his stuff from Destiny? That's the point. The point is that Ethan got his material for his nuke from Destiny's community, and then to prove himself, debunk that, he's showing content from Destiny's community. Like, he gets caught later, like later in the VOD.
I was like, all right, whatever. Well, I don't have anything. Like, I don't have anything. I have no option.
Now he sounds like this. A little bit.
I'm
not really
in the next 11 days. So much so that like Steven
But you know what?
was
Sure, I'll take his
DMing
voice
me
too. I'm down
on
to say it.
Discord and saying, hey,
The projection is unbelievable, and he's so insecure. Like, bro, this is you. You literally owe your entire career to Destiny, bro. I built this shit on my own. You want to talk about someone who built?
You didn't. You built this shit off of slurs. What are we talking about here? Just like slurs and defending Nazis. Do we need to pull up the? I'll pull it up. I'll pull up the compilation.
Built this shit on my own. It was me, motherfucker. Suck it.
Also, it was him and his wife. To be fair, there was two H3s in there.
Bitch ass. I got nobody to thank. I mean, I have some people to thank, but like,
yeah,
nobody to like. To be like, you made
Back
me.
that up.
Well, listen, there's people that have helped me along the way, but like, I built this thing.
But that's kind of the point, right? That's kind of the point. Like, yeah, you've had people to help you along the way. So did Hassan. So did I. Like, what are we talking about here? Everybody has people that help them along the way. Like,
Mistakenly, brick by brick, years of fucking crawling through the mud, experimenting, all this shit. You know what I mean?
and he's saying that like Hassan didn't do the same thing. Like, you're no different. You're the same. You had people to help you along the way. You collab with other YouTubers. Like, this is what you do. This is the business. Like, he's getting mad at Hassan for doing the same thing that he does. Who's doing the same thing that everybody does, which is the business. You networked.
Must be nice to just have someone give you a career. Oh yeah, that's what happened before you went to Twitch too, right? Because your uncle gave you a fucking job.
LOL. Which he also, you know what? Yeah, take him down. Take down that Nepo baby. Yeah, you dunk on him, Ethan. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
You know what? If you don't have a place to live, buddy, like you can come stay with me. It's okay. What a good guy.
What a great
Destiny
guy.
is a great guy.
You know what, Zach? Go ahead and pull that, huh?
Okay, you got it.
I mean, the guy really loves Destiny. My goodness.
Also, like, I mean, obviously it's disingenuous to like pull it three. You know what, Zach? Pull up Ethan's 7-year-old clips. Pull up Ethan's 7-year-old clips. You know what, Zach? Pull that too.
Never even said anything about him other than I used to watch him when he played StarCraft.
Oh yeah, watch out. He gets real rowdy with that. Here, for all of you guys is the...
Bro, this is when he had like 11,000 freaking followers. That's kind of crazy, dog.
Fish and Destiny playing.
This is so funny because Hassan talking about needing a place to stay. While Ethan's talking about him being a TYT Nepo baby, he wasn't making much money at all until Twitch popped.
Okay, wait. Hey, listen. I love you.
What?
I told a friend that I would play a game with him, and then I have to get ready for that Skunk podcast shit. Listen, don't worry. You're gonna get all my viewers want to watch you watch it are gonna go to your stream.
Okay. I mean, no, it's fine. I wanted to watch it with you, but it's cool, dude. Friendship is just dead.
Like, yeah.
Oh, Speedo McGee.
Oh. I didn't mean to accidentally scroll. But yeah, they were friends. You know, this isn't crazy. Like, they were friends. They were. Is there anything new going to be said here? They were friends.
Beautiful. Guys, he's not.
The post that you don't have to is a personal account of somebody losing a friend over living in Israel. There's no real context or details. Just relies on the reader making inferences. Not to say anything is right or wrong. In this case, it doesn't prove that Hila was dropped for anything for being Israeli. Again, if they're an H3 fan, like there's a good chance if they're still an H3 fan now. There's a good chance that they're just a genocide defender. So maybe that explains it.
Going to respond because he doesn't have enough time. He did not say that. Oh yeah, this is the meme. He did say that. This is one of his go-tos. Such a great meme. Well done, whoever put this together. I don't have enough time to waste watching Ethan's video. Literally fucking day rise.
Even like past that, I don't even think Hassan is saying that he doesn't have the time to watch Ethan's video. He just said he's not going to do it. You know what I mean? He just said he's not going to do it. He didn't say I don't have the time to watch the video. He just said I'm not watching the video. He said he's not watching the video because Ethan can just call him if they want to.
As he wastes his time.
Also, yeah, just the sun rising. It went from like just dark to like dawn. But he's captured the sunrise over the course of like 30 minutes.
Katie Ellis
In
gifted a
Japan,
tier 1 sub
sitting
to
in front of a fucking.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
178 gift subs in the
Tamari, much
channel.
appreciated.
Window streaming all day. Yeah. Very funny stuff here, guys. We love to see it. Hassan put out a new video. Was it last night or the night before? I don't remember.
Okay, who's just raise of hands? Can I just skip this whole like Hassan debate me section? His answer is going to be no, right? He's just going to say, I'm not going to debate you. Like, is there anything interesting in this section? I want to get to the denim stuff because I think it's more consequential. There's a crazy clip. We moved on from the Brittany Bressy thing. I think my point was illustrated enough without that specific clip. I appreciate you though. 2x speed? Sure.
Entitled Debate Me Ethan Klein, in which he.
What a good guy. Destiny is a great guy.
Yep. Well, hold on there, Hassan. I don't know if you've heard about the recent accusation. I'd be a little hesitant to glaze him up at this moment.
Yo, wait. Oh, my alert box is. Wait, is this not working? Oh, it's probably behind. The boys are lying. He's alive. Say your goodbye. Hey. You're not looking at me, boy. Pogie raid. You got me. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. UFYGY. Thank you for the 6-month resubscription. I hope y'all are doing well. I am so sorry to come in when we're talking about Ethan. But Ethan Klein is being Ethan Klein. and may get reprimanded by YouTube potentially. We'll get to that in a second. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders.
I need a whole dialogue tree of him supporting Destiny, Zach.
Got it.
That needs to be a conversation that we're going to have. So, and then the description is, I'm not watching the video. Debate me, Ethan, I'm not watching it. My question is this. This video seems to be getting overwhelming praise from his fans. 30,000 likes, 500,000 views. They think this is an epic own. Can somebody explain to me what exactly is virtuous about not watching the video that I thoughtfully put together and then begging me to debate you?
Not watching the video that I thought to put together. Honestly, it's just because it's funny. Legitimately. Because it makes you mad, Ethan. Again, I love that he's doing the thing where he asks for things from he asks for things from the audience, but has no way to actually interact with the audience. Like he's asked for can you please tell me? Somebody please tell me. Why can nobody tell me this? Why can nobody tell me this thing? Why can nobody answer my questions? When he's cut off any avenue for actually get his questions answered. And so Ethan, if you have a question, call me. Legitimately, if you have a question, call me. And I'll give you an answer. Because, you've cut off every single avenue for actually getting an answer to your questions. If you want an answer, I'll give it to you. Right? But, also, Apple Law, thank you for the tier 1. And the Gaficus, thank you for the tier 1 as well.
Is virtue likes, 500,000 views. They think this is an epic own. Can somebody explain to me what exactly is virtuous about not watching the video that I thoughtfully put together and then begging me to debate you?
This is so funny, bro. Not watching the video that I thoughtfully put together, then begging me to debate you. I mean, you have his phone number, right? Do you want to talk to Hassan? Do you want to get Hassan's actual positions? If you want Hassan to respond to criticism, levy the criticism live. Right? What's with this whole shit slinging thing? Hassan reacts to your video and you react to Hassan's reaction, and then Hassan reacts to your reaction, and he goes on forever. If you want to actually get down to the root of what Hassan believes and to hold him accountable, why do you refuse to talk to him about it live? Right? If you believe that Hassan is truly a terrorist supporting, fascist who's anti-Semitic, talk to him live and get him to say his positions live. That way it puts to bed what he's saying about you and your audience is saying about him. You might have a 50,000 page book on you and don't tell me to call your eyes energy. Yeah. I remember Ethan clowned on some drama YouTuber for complaining Ethan did not read a 14-page document because Ethan said it was too long. Oh, was that the 14-page meticulously crafted document from Dark Viper? If it's Rabbanon's video live, it's only 4.5 hours. Stop. I should ban you for that.
Who spent your entire fucking
14 pages. Sorry.
Years thoughtfully put together and then begging me to debate you. Who spent your entire fucking last years complaining about how debate bros are the worst and how they're ruining the political space. You call them, you've been calling them debate perverts. Well, you're a debate pedophile, bro, if they're debate perverts. Look at you. You're the king of that.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, no, he did not. That's a lawsuit. That is a serious allegation, Ethan. That's a serious allegation that you're levying. I hope you come with the proof to back it up. I hope you come with the proof to back it up.
You've been calling them debate perverts. Well, you're a debate pedophile, bro, if they're debate perverts. Look at you. You're the king of that shit. Debate me, Ethan Klein? Is none of his fans are...
I'm just saying. It's quite a serious allegation to be levying. Implying that somebody is a pedophile with no evidence. Hasn't Ethan cooked himself in the defamation case because he's nonstop talks about doing this to harm and end Hassan's career? Kick and Wine 69, thank you for the 6-month in advance subscription. Also, Turbo Chimin, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated.
They're going to hold him accountable for how pathetic this is? I'm not watching the video. What's the virtue in that? Literally, if you want to know what's my opinion, just watch the fucking video.
No, that's like the exact opposite. If he wants to know your opinion, why doesn't he just talk to you? Like, what are we doing here? You have each other's phone numbers. What are we doing? Nobody, if he talks to him, he can't button out all the slurs. Confused as fuck. Thank you for the Prime subscription.
I went through great. He goes, he's not political and he's a fucking idiot. Good. That's why I took my time to tightly articulate my thoughts.
I think he was trying to use a word, a worse than pervert is fucking stupid. I don't think it's grounds for a lawsuit, unfortunately. I mean, there's still the insinuation that Hassan is a pedophile, right? I'm not saying he can be sued just for that. I'm just saying, like, his mass harassment, he probably is not adding to his defense very well by calling Hassan a pedophile. Or what was the link? Oh, let me see, get timed out for the probably a Destiny link. I can't escape this man. No, you cannot. Bro. Hasanabi has officially reached the esteemed title of debate pedophile. r/Destiny. Dog cannot stop getting talking points from this subreddit. I was also chatted that I wanted to respond to as well. To be fair, Hassan uses that term sometimes. For what I understand, what I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, Hassan uses this term about Destiny. And I think it applies to Destiny, because Destiny. You know what I mean? I think it applies to Destiny.
To a video, as concise as it can be, it's long because obviously I had a lot to say. And I think this stuff isn't so simple, which is why you need like an hour and 40 minutes to say what I wanted to say. It's not simply something that you can convey so easily.
Wasn't debate pervert, not debate pedophile. I mean, he may have said debate pedophile. I'm not gonna like die on this hill that he's never said debate pedophile. You know what I mean?
You're not watching the fucking video, and that's somehow virtuous, that you're being a coward. You are literally being a coward, and that's virtuous in his community.
How is it cowardly to be like, talk to me live? Right? I mean, the term applies to Destiny if you remove the debate. That's my point.
Like, what are we talking about? How does his audience let him get away with this? I'm blown away by this debate me Ethan Klein thing, especially being the debate bro hater. It's just fucking insane. Oh yeah, he's calling me a coward for not debating him. He's calling me a coward for not debating him. I said I will debate him. I said just watch the video first. Because what's the point of getting into a debate? Like, the only thing that can change, the only benefit to that would be he can talk over me, gish gallop, and perform all kinds of ridiculous debate tactics to just try to control the conversation and muddy the waters.
How will that differ from watching the video though? Like, I don't get it. Like, how, even if that's the case, how will that change after he watches the video? He even says that Philly D didn't cover his content because Philly D is too busy sucking up to Hassan. Yeah, totally not, because he's a poorly researched personal diatribe.
There's zero benefit to holding a debate with you, considering especially you don't even know what's in the fucking video. To talk about what?
But you claim that it's about him. So if it's about him, I think he would know about what's in the video. You feel me? It's about him. Like, so what is he talking about? So, okay, so if Hassan doesn't know about what's in the video, that is about him, that you brought to light, then how can you claim that Hassan is malicious about what he did in the video? Because he didn't know about it. But if he does know about it, then why should he need to watch the video? Because it's about him. It doesn't make sense.
And he goes, well, it's about me. What do I need to know? It's about me. Well, it's not a fucking biography about your life, dipshit. And obviously you know that. But your fans are so willing.
It is about him, though. You're saying things that he did. I'm sure he knows what he did that you're criticizing him for. So what's the issue? What is in the video that he needs to watch that you can't say live?
To believe obviously stupid shit.
Like, what if he watches it offline? How about that? You know, middle ground. He watches it offline. Ethan should have no beef with that. Hassan watches the nuke offline, and then you debate him. I don't see how that. And yes, obviously, chat, he will find another excuse. Obviously, he will find another excuse. He'll move the goalpost. It won't be like, oh, well, now you didn't watch it. Now you didn't watch it live, so you're hiding it from your audience. Because that's the point. Yeah, he wants clips to react to, right? If Hassan watches the nuke live, right? If Hassan watches the nuke live, he will still move the goalpost. He will still find some reason to not debate Hassan. You feel me?
It's about shit that you've said and done. It's not a fucking hallmark, about your life.
That's what a biography is. Not to be pedantic, okay? Not to be pedantic, but like, that is what a biography is. A biography is about shit that you've said and done. So I just want to put that out there.
Okay. Actually, there's almost no biographical information about your life. I'm saving that for part 2. Look forward to that, Hassan.
I feel like anyone who makes a style of video about Hassan wants to debate, but can't actually have the back and forth, so they cry and whine with Hassan to watch their video because they can't even remember their own talking points. Last time Hassan and Ethan talked, Ethan seemed to see me stun locked in every single simple explanation. Yeah.
Everyone deserves dignity. Everyone deserves human rights.
I don't know what this timestamp is because there's a whole bunch in this. I could watch this whole fucking video.
Hassan should watch the video and mute himself the whole time. Honestly, it'll just be a waste of the stream time because Ethan's gonna be like, "Oh, you've not done it efficiently to my purview." You know what I mean? You've not met my standard. Therefore, the debate will not happen. The goalpost will just shift.
To be honest with you guys,
I think that this was included just to. This was his initial reaction. We reacted to a long stretch of this video on Monday. So
okay.
This was mostly just because of
healthcare. I know sometimes. Okay, listen. Sometimes you really like a apartheid state. Sometimes you really feel.
That's super cute way to shadow box with my video. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I love apartheid state. That's awesome, man. Really fucking.
I mean, it's funny because like he just doesn't say he doesn't. Why does he? Because why does he not like actually react to like the points that Hassan is making? Why can't he just say like I don't like apartheid states? I don't like Israel. You know? Because he does.
Cool. We should definitely have a debate.
He's not even like engaging with the fact that Israel is an apartheid state. He's not saying, well, Israel is not an apartheid state. He doesn't engage with anything. You feel me?
I can see why a debate with you would be super productive, bro.
Feel some type of way about an apartheid state, and in defense of said apartheid state, you crash out extensively, so much so that you lose a significant percentage of your own audience.
Yeah, that's called standing on your principles, my friend. Something that you not ever doing in your life is going to come around and bite you in the neck.
Isn't his entire criticism of Hassan is that he stands on his principles, that he just disagrees with it? Like, this feels very emotional and not like fact-based, you know what I mean? Like, his entire criticism of Hassan is that Hassan, like, just has principles he disagrees with. I lead the conversation about lead to the conversation new to the channel. Oh, lead to the conversation new to the channel. I have to rewatch the VOD. I'm going to gather information. I used to be a watcher of H3 podcast and just kind of naturally fell. I love us for having continued conversations that I feel are much needed in the world, but either I'm here to have a good argument either way. I mean, I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just gonna get my take. You think he's serious help and it's probably not on social media for a significant time? He's supposed to leave, but he just kept going back, honestly.
Nice.
Also, where are y'all coming from, chat? Welcome in. Hello. There's a lot of people watching.
Because they're all like, what the f are you saying, dude?
Like, saying that I lost a substantial amount of my audience is not the diss you think it is, bro. That's literally me sticking up for my... Like, if I wanted to just skirt by and keep... You don't think that I knew that what I was going to say was going to cause trouble? Of course I knew that. If I wanted to just skirt by and enjoy clout like you do, I would have just been like, yeah, no, I agree with everything you're saying. I got no problem. That's all I care about. There'd be no issue, man. But I did it knowingly, obviously, right? So what are we talking about here? Imagine you ever taking a principled stance that you know goes against your audience's beliefs. Imagine that, Hassan. Imagine taking...
What? Okay. So, two things. On, Hassan doesn't have a principled stance in general. One, he got kicked out of the DNC for his stance. On Hassan not having a different stance in his audience. This is like the Anna Kasparian take of like, Hassan is a slave to his audience. Which is actually pretty funny. Right? And because it gets into like, yeah, Hassan lost 10,000 average viewers after October 7th. So, yeah. They're back now, but like, you lost a lot of viewers after October 7th. 100%.
Accountability for blowing your fucking nose.
The bar is referring to there. I don't even know what he's referring to about blowing your nose.
Pretty fucking low.
There are children being mutilated every day with American tax dollars.
He's doing what I said. He's doing the genocide thing.
Wait, what? He's doing the genocide thing by just saying there are children being mutilated with American tax dollars. It's true. Do you discount that even? Are you denying that even? You can't just say, hey, he's doing the thing that I said he would do. Anyway, moving on. Wait, who gifted a sub to Wesley? That's pretty funny. I respect that. Also, chat, I might turn off the alert box because it's going to be popping up followers for a while. Where's it at? Here, I'll cut it right now. Wait. Wait. Oh, there you go. Let's continue.
There are
a lot of new followers, chat. We've gained like freaking 400 followers. It's insane.
Mutilated, man. How can I fucking watch your video at a time like this? I'm just gonna watch other people react to it in clips for hours. There's a genocide happening, man. How can you hold me accountable at a time like this?
Wait, keep playing.
Here's a clip of Hassan calling his chatters.
Why is he keep playing? I wanted to see what he was gonna say.
Debate pedophiles.
And everything that you do going forward will only out you as out you further as a debate pervert, a debate pedophile, if you will. See, you're doing it. You're doing it right now. No, I'm not. I have other reasons for saying it. I will not elaborate.
Yeah, no, that's a...
To be fair, I still think he's talking about like a Destiny fan. But okay, sure. He calls other people debate pedophiles. All right.
Term he coined. I mean, he's been very vocally hating quote debate bros.
Sure, yeah. I'll concede. You know? Sure, he's coined the term, sure.
Which I think is a pretty broad category of people, like anyone who kind of detracts against him that knows a lot about politics is a debate bro. Even though he employs all these techniques more than anyone else in the fucking platform, easily.
For 15 months, 16 months. And at the end of that extended crash out.
Okay, I feel like I'm going crazy. Did I not just time Wesley out for an hour? Is Wesley just sitting in here for an hour until his timeout expires? Or one of my mods taking the timeout off? Am I timing out Wesley? He sits in here and waits an hour until until the hour's up so he starts talking again? No, he's just waiting? Because he keeps coming back and I'm just like, I swear I'm timing this man out. Oh, he's just waiting an hour. Okay, respect. I can't be mad. Wesley, do your homework.
As you've become mentally unwell, you put together...
Cool, awesome. That's a great way to undermine is just to accuse me of being mentally unwell, which is super progressive, by the way. It's a great progressive value to attack someone's mental health instead of actually...
Bro, okay, so does he admit that he's actually going through a mental crisis? Like, is he admitting that he's... Yo, okay, wait, can I turn it on again for the raid? Grandma theme for the raid. Hold on. How far back is my alert box from the? Oh wait, I can fix it like this. Wait, hold on. I can just turn alerts off here on the alert box. Wait, pause, edit. I'll just turn off the follower ones. Save. Okay. There we go.
Admitted Flunky just subscribed.
Admitted Funky, thank you for the how many months subscription? I missed it. 15-month resubscription. Much appreciated. And Gremlin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We're talking about Ethan Klein. Wait a minute. 3,000 viewers. This is my highest viewer count ever, chat. Shout out Ethan Klein for the cosign. Gotta get this before you show Ethan on screen.
Addressing literally any fucking thing I've said in the actual video.
Video of all time. People will be like, "Oh, dude, what do you mean? You can have political disagreements. You can have political disagreements with your friends. It's fine." It's like it's crazy. Political disagreements aside, like an extended year-long, low burn crash out, spectacular. Ta-Nehisi Coates was one of the biggest.
This commitment to the crash out narrative is something like,
I'm sorry, dog. You're crashing out.
Joey P.
Joey P, thank you for the
gifted a tier 1
gifted sub to Stream Elements, I guess.
They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. So you're on my homepage, you look like you had good energy. I appreciate that. My energy is immaculate. Okay, also chat. If you can do me a favor, I have 3,000 people in here. I need to check. All right, I'm gonna start a poll.
_Dini gifted a tier 1
I want you to open up a new tab.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Go to a new tab, type in twitch.tv. Scroll down to Together for Black and Brilliant. And I want you to tell me if I am on your front page or not. If I'm here in this first 5 or 6 streams, right? Am I on your front page for Black
Paul_wall
Brilliant?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to YPeepo_Dini.
Yes, no.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Okay. I'm starting a poll. You're on my front page? W. You are? Yeah? Just let me know if I'm on your front page or not. They're just Pokimane 5 times in a row? True. Shout out Pokimane. One day Pokimane will know who I am. Only when I click show all. Don't even have the Black Brilliance category? Dang it. Even talking about his video isn't about Hassan's life as if it's not about Hassan's opinions, which you would know immediately if you're talking about without watching the video. Yeah, you're on the Black Brilliance page, but have to click on the show more tab. Doesn't count. Show more doesn't count, chat. I want to know if I'm in the top 5 people for you. You're the first one I click show all.
Not so graceful LLL just subscribed.
What I think Hassan should do is either himself or an editor or a fan channel should make a video countering every single point in the nuke with only clips from his streams before the nuke drop, proving the point he already addressed his points. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The point is, it doesn't matter. It's Black History Month, and that's not even top category on the front page. Number 3 for me, I'll take that. Not for me. Oh geez Louise, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Oh Lord. Not so graceful, thank you for the 6-month in advance subscription. Hype train has started. All the Almighty, thank you for the 100 bits. Frog Girl, thank you for the 12-month resubscription. Happy birthday. Oh geez Louise. If 50-50 split, they're A/B testing you. Respect. Paul Wall, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. White People, Danny, thank you for the gifted sub. Joy P, thank you for the gift. I already saw that one.
About to go get the
Monty G, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Jeez, the freaking weeds.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to KIIDR.
Also, chat, 30 more subs, I'll turn off ads. Once we hit 1,000 subs, I'll turn off ads. Paul Wall in chat? Yeah, Paul Wall in chat.
pretty incredible stuff, guys. It's leftist values all day long. Let's be progressive, guys. Come on.
Confirmations for me that you are right. Yeah, I mean, but I have Ta-Nehisi Coates and Bernie
Black. I'll take that. W.
Sanders, you know.
Professor Wobbles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated.
AOC, and then
but are there for other categories? Really?
Ethan has kept.
What a fallacy. He goes, because these, I've talked to these. First of all, Bernie Sanders and AOC did never.
Information for me that you are right. Yeah, I mean, but I have Ta-Nehisi Coates and Bernie Sanders, you know, AOC, and then but Ethan has kept.
What a fallacy. He goes, because.
Is really Tito, thank you for the tier 1. Mr. Marbury Nash, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Black Brilliance doesn't even show up for me. But it does on an alt. You're the top person on the alt. I'll take that. Goon Guillotine, thank you for the tier 1 as well.
Is
Much
really
appreciated.
Tito just subscribed?
I've talked to these. First of all, Bernie Sanders and AOC, they never endorsed you. You talked to them. There's a big difference. They talked to a lot of people. But he's saying because I talked with these people, therefore I'm right. Like this is.
Well, they came on the stream.
Goon Guillotine
You're
just
under what's
subscribed.
hot in a private browser window. That's sick. I'll take that.
Is a classic fucking like appeal to authority fallacy, or it's even dumber than appeal to.
Someone mentioned why Hassan hasn't made a point-by-point refutation of Ethan's nuke. Anyone can make the video and raking the views. Just saying, people have already started making small compilations on Twitter. GB Cats, thank you for the tier 1. You're on my front page. I'll take that. I'll take that W. Well, shout out if you're here, whether I'm on your front page or not. I appreciate you.
To authority. You just because you know them, you're right. Like, again, how about responding to anything in my video? And I wish people would hold him accountable. I wish his fans weren't just such pathetic fucking worms that were like, yeah, debate me, Ethan Klein, I won't watch the video. Epic.
Well, debate him.
I live when I believe.
Escability.
The second behind Ninja and what's hot for me. That's how it is. Escabilities, thank you for the 2-month resubscriptions. You have the stream ended while I was focused on the food pantry. I was it's live on the live tab and mobile at the same show. Well, welcome in. We love you, Nagopnik here. Shout out, you Gopnik.
Oh, by the way, AOC and Bernie Sanders both endorsed Kamala Harris. So I don't know how on the same page you guys are exactly. You know what I mean? Oh, we just want healthcare, right? That's why everybody fucking hates you because you want healthcare.
What? What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
Caffeino. Just watch the video and take.
Oh yeah, the sound is at power right now. So now you guys are stuck with me. Came home to my entire studio with plus.
I live like a capitalist every single day.
Internet without power.
I live as a capitalist. Okay, I live when I believe.
Mr. Noobstar just subscribed.
Mr.
Glad I
Noobstar, thank
came
you for
in
the
from Pokey Raid.
2-month resubscription. Much appreciated. We're only 16 away from no ads, chat. Just want to put that out there.
Take some accountability. Don't be a pirate software dude. Dude, it's an hour and 40-minute video. Okay, can I just say something? This might come across a little ableist.
Oh, that's going to be good. Hold on. As he's explaining, let me just once again open this because he's doing that. I don't have time to watch an hour and 40-minute long video. So we just got to keep this. Is there a way to cut this, Nate, and just put it on screen? Yeah. It's important, I think, to really put into context what's happening here.
But you literally have an intellectual disability if you think that, like, I am fearful of watching an hour and 40-minute video made by a dude who literally thought Roe v. Wade was...
Once again, saying people have intellectual disabilities, which is super leftist. I think Hassan has an issue with... I think he really does seem to look down on people with mental health issues. Like,
bro, come
I live like
on.
a capitalist every single day, Shank.
Come
I live as a
on.
capitalist. Okay, I live when
Like,
I believe.
come
Z00
on,
Tybuti
bro.
just subscribed.
Come on. Like,
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Fisker's Scissors just subscribed.
oh my goodness. Mousebon, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Zooty Booty, thank you for the
I live like
3-month
a
in advance
capitalist every
subscription.
single day,
Oh my
Shank.
goodness.
I live as a
Fisker Scissors, thank you for the prime. Amora Aska, thank you for the
Amora_of_ASGA just subscribed.
Thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on right now. There's so much happening. There's so much happening. Also, there's 150 people watching on YouTube. Jeez Louise, it's going crazy. As an autistic 3-year watcher of a song, it's a wild thing to say about a song.
there's no other explanation for the way he talks about it. Like, I think he thinks...
Terrible Toilet, thank you for the 100 bits. Monty G, thank you for the 50 bits. Dot Kiro, thank you for the prime. Vil Morgar, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sean
Liddy Gator, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Selkie Soup, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, jeez Louise. J3Lo, thank you for the tier 1. We are, okay, technically we're 4 follows away from no ads. So, Hydro Bromine, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh my goodness, there's so many follows coming in too. You people are insane.
Just subscribed.
Oh, we hit it. Did we hit it?
I did everything right and they indicted
Like, I don't know if we hit it or not. Maybe it's late. Dude, what? Thank you for the 3-month resubscription. Oh God. Caught Heel 4. That's 4.
John the
Thank you for the
Black
tier
says,
1.
"She's my African
Soy
princess."
Trezo, thank you for the tier 1.
Just subscribed.
Haley,
What's up,
thank you
Sean?
for the tier 1. Henry Lettuce, thank you for the tier 1. The hype train has started. Okay, now the goal has been hit. Vil Morgar, thank you for the tier 1. Stiff Juggins, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dingus, how do people do this, bro? How do big streamers do this? This is insane. This is crazy. Dingus McDonger, thank you for the Prime. Undersuit, thank you for the 7-month resubscription. DB Yoyer, thank you for the Prime. Vil Morgar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Level 8 hype train. Kidding Kata Aubrey, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Mobile Suit Koala, thank you for the 100 bits. Much Kibbles, thank you for the 30 bits? 30 bits, I can't read. 30 bits. Skulls, thank you for the 100 bits. Jeez Louise. Level 9 hype train. Man Grieve, thank you for the Prime. And let me turn off the ads real quick. Which means I just turn off the politics tag.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Dingus McDonald just subscribed.
Kate's, thank you for the Prime.
Sean
Takedown Pair, thank you for the 5 gifted
African
subs.
princess.
Level 9 hype
Legacy
train
just
achieved.
subscribed.
John Zilch, thank you for the tier 1. Matter of, thank you for the 100 bits. Swift Clutch, thank you for the 3-month resubscription. Huge Crush on Puppet, thank you for the tier 1. Juju Choo Choo, thank you for the 7-month resubscription. Oh my goodness gracious. First time here, waited 10 minutes, send his message. You're my front page number 1. I take that. Thank you, chatter. I appreciate that. Also, Mods, we turn off the
I live like a capitalist every single day.
just for a little bit.
I live as a capitalist.
Green Bay, but thank you for the 100 bits.
I live when I believe.
Seems, thank you for the 10 bits. Dooley OG, thank you for the Prime. Sony Ablaze, thank you for the 3-month resubscription. L Kips, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Oh God, oh geez.
I did everything right and they indicted
Oh God, oh geez.
me.
Okay. So I have the politics tag on right now, or I should. So I'm gonna try to run an ad, and if you're not subbed, tell me if you see an ad, okay? This will be a test. Tell me if you see an ad when I run this ad. All right, hashtag sellout. Thank you, chatter. I appreciate that. 10 toes down, I do sell out. All right. Tell me if you see an ad, chatters.
Black says she's my African princess.
Kate underscore.
No, don't ban him. I want to see what else was gonna say. Davin, bro, your reactions are not the same. 3K.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
No ad, no ad.
Jan Zilch just
No
subscribed.
ad, no ad, no ad. Nothing, no ad. No ad, perfect. Okay. Ads are off right now.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Auto-tune redeemed. I can turn my auto-tune on. Yeah, that's yo. Yo. Ethan Klein. Okay.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live
Hash
as a
breathe,
capitalist.
thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Mousy Bomb, thank you for the gifted sub. Carbon, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you all, chatters, for the subs. Shout out you guys. Shout out everybody. W no ads. Let's now get into the content, chat.
She's my African princess.
One of the new chatters asking for introduction of yourself and your stream. I don't know. What's up, chatters? What's up, everybody? Hello. My name is Sean the Black. Okay. The alerts are so behind, so I'm pause it. I'm mute it. Olivia Slav, Free Palace. Thank you for the 40 bits. Hello, everybody. My name is Sean the Black. I do. That's an auto-tune off. What button do I press? You can't. It's impossible. Okay, now I'll turn it off. Hello, everybody. I am Sean the Black. I do politics. I also play games and do other fun stuff. Right now, we're talking about Ethan Klein because he is crashing out, coming after some of my friends, and I don't like it. And so I am defending my friend and calling out his horrific behavior. We do other stuff here. We talk about pop culture. We talk about political news. I'm a software developer by trade. You may have seen my work about protecting women getting abortions in Texas by spamming the whistleblower site that they had, or working with different unions to stop scab applications. We were just trying to approved. If you're an H3 enjoyer, head mod here is Hasanavi. It's crazy. But you're a software dev? Yeah. Here, where's it at? TikToker makes script to flood Texas abortion whistleblower site with fake info. This guy, this is me. This is what I do. I use tech for good type beat. You know, we ciphered Dev, what field you should react to Michael Reeves' new video. Wait, Michael Reeves has a new video out? You feel like you're lying to me. Dank McMuffin, thank you for the prime, by the way. Also, Nuggy Neutron, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'll take a thing that's on Ethan drama. If you use tech for good, then why use JavaScript? Okay, I use JavaScript because that's the only thing that in iOS shortcuts worked before, okay? My mainstay is Python. I'm a Python programmer. Please, please. I'm a Python boy. You think he even knows what Ta-Nehisi Coates is? No. But are you a programmer? I am a programmer. We also, okay, for those of you who don't know, we also have Carla here. This needs to be an introduction for new chatters as well. We have Carla here. This is Carla. She can answer questions that you have with channel points. She's not on right now. Don't use her right now. She's not on. Please do not use her. She is not on right now. But I can turn her on. As soon as I can find out. Let's see. Terminal. Python main.py. Is that a Python in your script? Are you happy to see me? That's crazy. Not using Conda? Listen, I never figured out Conda. Getting off track? I am getting off track, but it's a fun off track. Once she starts up, then you'll see it. We'll put that to the side for now. But yeah, this is Carla. She Carla's all over the place. I don't know why it's taking so long. Windows PowerShell, do you hate yourself? A little bit. A little bit. To be fair, PowerShell got a lot better after Windows 11. I'll say it. Got a lot better after Windows 11. I use Git Bash a lot. Git Bash is a lot easier, but it's just, yeah, PowerShell is just super easy. Congrats on following on. You deserve it, King. I appreciate that. Is it on? Oh yeah, Carla is on. Okay. I wonder if the channel points are even here. Let's hear your takes, bro. Hey. Let me talk about who I am and what I do first. All right, chill out, chatter. Chill out. Oh, there you go. Carla's on now, and she's gonna have a long cooldown because she's 3-minute cooldown. We'll put it on 5-minute cooldown. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. All right. Don't break her. Jim, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Also, totally not a bot. Thank you for the tier 1. Violet Thems, thank you for the 6-month resubscription as well. Carla, you good? She takes a while, a little bit, for the first time. The first time it takes a little bit, as you know.
Dolph the Goat said Wassip, boo ain't nothing good, foo, 'cause Trump got elected over Kamala. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. You better believe I'm a part of that key forever movement, though ain't nobody gonna make me forget the power and potential of our girl Kamala. What's good with you, boo?
Thanks, Carla. Anyway, I'll make her smaller because like she's kind of in the way a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, whatever. She's fine. She's fine. Let's continue.
Things people with mental health issues are weak. Why would he keep using them as like the butt of a joke, like people who are treating mental health?
Was the gay one?
Real versus? Is that the gay one? Oh, bro, you're not gonna. Dude, he's like a mega snark. I don't even know what this clip is surprising because I didn't even know it was a thing. But H3 Snark, this is like a deep cut. Like Hassan's been on Snark. He lives on.
This is an editor. What do you mean? Like this is an editor? But also like you can't say this when like you use r/destiny. Come on, dog. You literally use r/destiny. What are we doing? Oh yeah, Hassan is not a fan of Snark. Hassan has criticized Snark before in the past.
On that fucking subreddit.
Not sure about Arthur's Destiny. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I know because I broke the story, you shitter. I told you I broke the story. Me. And don't you dare say it was Ludwig, okay? It was me. It was me. I broke the story. I broke the story. I broke it, okay? It wasn't Ludwig, it was me. Who has my clip? Who has my clip, chat? Who has my clip? Where's it at? Where is it at? Clips. We're talking about Ludwig. This isn't even the original. Where's the original clip at? Is this it? This is not okay. That's not it. Oh gosh darn it! Not even this one, right? This is the other one that I did. Not even this one. The first one. This one. That Ludwig stole. That Ludwig stole. Is this a poop sock? Yeah. It's a YouTube Shorts link. And you're from Graham and instantly a fan go off. I'm surprised that Graham has people that don't know me in his chat. Also surprised when people who don't know Graham are in my chat. You know what I mean? I feel like we have a lot of overlap.
Here, guys, she gets nominated for Rising Star again. Are they fucking with her? You can't be Rising.
That's not true.
And then the next year, guys, she gets nominated.
Whoa, this is edited, bro. Park and Harbor erasure. Why did they take Parky out of this? This is from this year. And it was Arky, Mr. Arthur, Young Dabo, and Park and Harbor. That's what that were the 4 nominations. Fake post. Rip Arky was robbed. I mean, Arky was never gonna win with Mr. Arthur running. I'm gonna be real. Like, okay. Have you heard that in Ethan's video Love It Discovered? Stop. Like, come on. You can literally Google this. You can look this up. Why didn't he just use? Ethan talks about it in this episode. He does. Yeah, like literally he talks about Ludwig's theft of mine. Here, Mr. Arthur, Park and Harbor, Young Dabo, and Arky. Why didn't he just go back to a? He knows he can go back to a previous year, right? 2020. So we'll get to the wiki.
The majority of their time on their child's birthday on Twitter, dunking on a Twitch streamer instead of spending time with their child.
Well,
do you think
we'll
the person needs to see a clinical psychologist or other mental health professional? No way, Isabel, you'll get me off topic like that. So Kamala Harris might have lost the election, but she's still my queen, and I ain't done celebrating her awesomeness just yet. Now about them parents on their child's birthday, spending time on Twitter instead of being present. Lord have mercy, that's some crazy stuff right there. Yeah, they need a whole lot of therapy to get their priorities straight and figure out why they're more concerned with hating on some Twitch streamer than making memories with their kid. It's like, what's wrong with you people? You got to put the needs of your child first. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I mean, I didn't say it. Carla said it. And Carla ain't wrong. Carla ain't wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Go spend time with your kids. Go spend time with your kids. Anyway, we'll see his new story that has him trying to like brigade Hassan's wiki feet. Like, I'm sure this is not how does Carla work? You ask Carla a question in channel points, and then Carla answers the question. Tank this, foot soldiers. And in case you're wondering, chat, yes, I coded Carla myself. Carla is my brainchild. She is my brainchild. I told you I'm a developer. I told you I'm a developer. Bada bing, bada boom. Sakuga did draw her. What would you rate Hassan's feet though? Listen, I'm not the target audience. Clips didn't say no, he's talking about it. Ethan talks to Destiny Orbiters during a live show. We covered this yesterday. There's another one on the pile of like Ethan definitely gets this stuff from Destiny.
Reddit. How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that?
I mean, it's embarrassing that he's referencing from that, but that is an embarrassing clip of you.
Well, first of all, wait, can't you just see like Hassan's who edited this video? I'm pretty sure you can see. Like the link, like the clip is not invalid. You know what I mean? Like it's still true that you thought it was the gay one. Like it's not wrong.
Ethan,
who edited this? Yeah, edited by Will Barker. It wasn't edited by Hassan. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, who gives a fuck?
No, I know. It's just funny to me. I'm not like, oh, what a fucking idiot. But like, that's you. You get things.
Well, yeah, he is a fucking idiot. Dan, he is. He's like, oh, Roe v. Wade, is that the gay one? It shows that Ethan Klein is unqualified to have these discussions. That's what it shows. It shows that Ethan Klein is unqualified to be in these conversations. That's what it shows. He's stepped into a realm that he is unqualified to exist in. And that is kind of what caused this to be such a problem in the first place.
Oh, you're an idiot. You're unpolitical. Therefore, I'm not going to watch your video. It's like, well, there's a reason I spent the time to get my thoughts together and articulate them. There. I mean, what the fuck? Who gives a shit?
No, I think it's important because you're fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, that's important. I feel like that adds to the entire conversation about why nobody should be listening to you in the first place. You are unqualified. You really didn't know Benjamin was Netanyahu's first name. Oh, do you think it was just Bibi? Respect. He thinks Yoav Golan is a good guy. It's just numerous examples of him. Because it's not even just that he has uninformed takes, but his uninformed takes have real harm. Like saying somebody that said that Palestinians are human animals were a good guy, and then defending that, right, has real harm. It doesn't just stop with like, oh, Roe v. Wade, is that the gay one, right? It goes into him having like actual harm and then being unable to take actual criticism, right, following the harm that he caused.
Obviously being silly too. I mean, I don't know. Who gives a shit? It's the abortion one.
Correct.
I know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's every single child.
So because of that clip,
you hear us all correcting you in that clip. We were all like, no.
Because of this clip, he won't watch my video.
A1.
I mean, we're.
Is that the gay one?
No.
I just wish that his fans would hold him accountable. That's all.
Every single child.
The fact they let him get away with this type of shit is just pathetic.
Or someone with an actual child brain, a person who literally was a Yang ganger.
Yeah,
okay,
we have this here, which we'll get to in a second. It's a bit later on in the video, and so it's why I'm thinking we should just skip this part of the video because I don't think he says anything interesting. But a debunking insane TikTok video. We can just get right to the denim stuff if you guys think it's more important. I'm down. I'm not like beholden to like going in chronological order. We can go to the denim stuff, then circle back around. All right, let's see it. It is more important in my opinion.
We saw that one. Denims. Get a load of this dumbass. Here's a Hassan Orbiter Denims. You guys might not know who she is because she's mostly irrelevant, except she was the main freebooter of when I posted the content nuke. She had like 45,000 live viewers.
For the watch party.
Freebooter. That's funny.
For the watch party that she threw.
The watch party.
She posted, there was
Wishy
posts
just
on
said, if
Snark
you have
and
a
on Hassan's
compilation
subreddit
of
saying,
slurs
go watch
longer
her
than a
instead of giving
compilation
Ethan
of
views.
times you
She even said it at the end of her video,
defended the
which is not
genocide. Do
great
you
if
have
you're
any
trying
right
to avoid
criticize
committing
those who
copyright.
defend the victims? Ain't no way I'ma let that slide. You hear me? You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Cause that's some weeks' logic right there. Kamala Harris ain't perfect, but she ain't a genocidaire neither. So don't even think about trying to compare her to nobody who did that kind of thing. Now, if you want to get all worked up by some other political candidate or whatever, I'm here for it. But leave my girl Kamala out of this, ya dig.
If you couldn't tell, Carla is a huge Kamala Harris supporter. Just, she's a big fan. You're right. 10-minute cooldown. You're on timeout, Carla. The cooldown's going to 10 minutes now. Cooldown's going to 10 minutes. You're on timeout. We'll see you in 10 minutes, Carla. You're being timed out now. All right. Let's continue.
Infringement. It's not great.
Bad move.
It's not a great look to do. Great if you're trying to avoid committing copyright infringement. It's not great.
If you're trying to avoid copyright, okay, sue her. Sue me, Ethan. Who the fuck cares? Don't you want Hassan to watch it though? Wait, hold on. Don't you want Hassan to watch it? So you're like, okay, I want Hassan to infringe my copyright and not Denims because she's a woman? Whoa, why are we trying to time me out? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. You're right, it was made only for Hassan. It was very special for Hassan. Oh, for Hassan's eyes only. I watched that J. Cole album, or listened to that J. Cole album. Gay son or libbot chat. Libbot easy.
Bad move.
It's not a great look to do that. And it'd be a shame if somebody was, well.
Oh, is he going to claim he's going to sue? Is he implying he's going to sue Denims for violating his Oh, please. Sure. Okay. So Hassan definitely should not watch his nuke then. Right? We were all in agreement. Hassan should not, and apparently cannot watch his video because Ethan Klein doesn't like people violating his copyright. Hassan can't watch it now. Man, that sucks. Man. He was totally going to do it too. Now he can't. Now he can't watch it because Ethan's implying he's going to sue people who watch it.
Copyright infringement. It's not great.
Bad move.
It's not a great look to do that.
He has thousands of hours of React content. He reacts to somebody's TikTok literally before this happened.
And it'd be a shame if somebody was, well, this is not great.
It's not a good move.
No.
Just a little advice, Denims, for the future.
And then she's got at the top here, watching Hassan content nuke from Ethan Klein. Everybody get in here. 45,000 views. She usually gets like, I think less than 1,000. What does she usually get? You can look it up on that.
She doesn't. She gets like 3,000, 4,000 views. What are we talking about here? Hop off my girl Denims, okay?
What's funny is that.
Oh, they buttoned? What did they button? Every time they button, I just assume they say slurs. That's it. Every time they button, I assume everybody who was involved in the conversation prior just says slurs. Just straight up slurs. That's my assumption. She's a top woman on Twitch as of 2025. Ethan has lost tens of thousands of subs. Yeah. Top streamer on the platform.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and then once again, she is an ex-Destiny orbiter. In fact, it's rumored, I think that pretty sure that they had a sexual relationship too. So I never fucked Destiny. Say what you will about me, but I never fucked Destiny.
It's insane to say, knowing the allegations that he knows about Destiny in the first place. Just in general. Just like knowing the allegations that he knows about Destiny, that is insane to insinuate in the first place, right? Just, it's kind of crazy. Also, yeah. Top female Twitch streamers in the past weekend. Number 1, Denims. Eclipsing even Iron Mouse. I love Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is great.
You're saying that wasn't your dick in the leak?
Not my dick, buddy. Not this dick.
Wait, is he saying more on Instagram now? After the wiki feeds thing? I'd imagine a rape victim being called a liar is even more uncomfortable. Bro. I want him to scroll down a little bit. Just scroll down. Scroll down, Ethan. And see what YouTube has to say about it. Just scroll down a little bit and see what YouTube has to say. I wonder what Ethan has, I wonder what YouTube has to say about this. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue.
Yeah, Denim's
we'll get to that in a second.
Destiny Orbit, very good, very good.
Go from believe all women to pics or it didn't happen. The vast majority of people, if not all, who were raped were murdered on the spot.
Here's the thing, though. We are believing the women who come forward and talk about their sexual abuse or experiences. I'm not going to believe fucking Biden when he tells me that everybody's getting raped. That's insane. You realize that that's insane, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Gam Goldstein Almog was kidnapped from her home on October 7th by Hamas terrorists and was held captive for 51 days. Though only 17 years old, she witnessed the murder of her father and sister on that day and is now speaking out about what she witnessed in Gaza as well in a new documentary by Sheryl Sandberg, Screams Before Silence. In new footage, Agam reveals that sexual assault and rape was a regular component of the life as a hostage in Gaza.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes.
Again, I want to point out that like as a life as a hostage, that's not talking about October 7th. That's referring specifically to like after October 7th in the first place. Even all things being equal.
Happened on October 7th.
Hassan, maybe you would like to call her a liar. Please, go right ahead.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happened on October 7th.
There are dozens of testimonies from witnesses, most of who were in hiding and heard or saw it
What's the
happen.
problem, fucking bitch? Did you not hear what they said? You respect women? Why are you calling them liars? How fucking
the entire
cool is
story was retracted?
that? Say something. You just said you believe victims, but here's a victim right now, a woman, telling you this happened, and you're smiling?
It doesn't even, right? It doesn't even, with its own like framing of the video, back up his point. You know what I mean? Doesn't even back up his point. It doesn't. It doesn't back up his point. But
it's funny about that.
And each week there's more
Nothing to
stories
say?
coming out. There's a UN report that concludes it happened.
Doesn't matter.
But Hassan needs
like again concludes what. Okay, I'm not gonna go through and like debunk. I've already talked about this extensively when we watched the VOD itself. When we were stealing Ethan's content or whatever. So I'm not going to go into the entire thing. Things about Denims. But I'm just saying, like, what he's describing in his video is not backing up his point. It does not back up his point that, like, systemic mass rapes happen on October 7th. Just want to put that out there.
About that.
And each week there's more
Nothing to
stories
say?
coming out. There's a UN report that concludes it happened.
Doesn't matter.
But Hassan needs a rape kit from a mutilated.
Wait, wasn't this disproven? Was this clip from her disproven? Is he going to play the clip of her?
This clip of her first. How do you disprove firsthand testimony? Like, this should be in a museum.
What?
Okay. First of all, she's a fucking bitch. Shame on you. Fuck you. How dare you? You say you fucking support women and you sit here and you fucking giggle and laugh at.
What? I want to see what the shadows has to say. It was just not a first-hand account. This is the full experience from the most biased source you can imagine.
This girl who was raped, and then immediately you say, I believe all women.
Wait. Because testimony can never be a lie, it's impossible. Okay, was murdered. Go with the can to survive and stay sane. Tense and combative, largely civil, report their captors, their accounts. Family of 6, safe room, hiding in fear. When terrorists entered, okay. Shot in the face. 7-minute car ride into Gaza. Agam said she feared being raped or sexually abused, as other female hostages and victims are now known to have been. Wait. Hold on. Agam says she feared being raped or sexually abused, as other female hostages and victims are now known to have been, and that their captors taunted the 17-year-old that she would be married off to someone in Gaza, and that they would find her a husband. Rape, she said, that was the first thing I was afraid of on the petrifying drive into Gaza. I told my mother, they're going to rape me. I asked the driver, just keep it together, keep us together. And we indeed stayed together, surprisingly, she told Channel 12. Yeah, this is the times of Israel. Like, we need to move from here. Yeah, unless I'm missing it somewhere in here. Okay, I said other hostages violated and abused. In the last week of captivity in Gaza, before their release, they were taken into tunnels and where they met other hostages. There were girls who were alone for 50 days, 19-year-olds alone, went through difficult things personally. They were violated, harmed, some were injured. Men suffered abuse and torture. That's like, okay. Can't find anything on this person saying that she was raped. Yeah, like that's not what's being said here. From like the times of Israel, is not saying that this person was raped. It's saying that like she talked to people who were violated, right? But at nowhere, at least in this account, did they say that this specific person was a victim of rape. So Ethan is just wrong about that. He's incorrect. So she was saying that others were assaulted. Ethan was like, she was? Yes. Screens Without Words. And in December 2023, a New York Times investigation titled Screens Without Words, How Hamas Weaponized Sexual Violence on October 7th, described rape and sexual violence during the 2023 Hamas-led attack on Israel, referring to such violence has been weaponized by Hamas. The editorial process behind this article was criticized, with concerns raised, including the use of inexperienced reporters, over-reliance on witness testimony, weak cooperation, and a lack of supporting forensic evidence. The Times stood by its story, saying that it was a rigorously reported, sourced, and edited. And then it goes into this is a long section about investigations. Where does it say it was Ethan already admitted to defamation when he's saying as he knows what Hassan was saying and admitted to it? I don't even know what this is referring to. Regardless of whether or not the specific woman was abused, the point is that rape did not justify genocide. In the story, getting into the weeds if her story was true or not is missing the point, in my opinion. I mean, but if he's making the claim that, like, for somehow, some way, like, Dennis was, like, justifying her being raped, right? And that wasn't an accurate characterization. It just shows that Ethan himself did not particularly understand the story, right? And he's like, and his anger towards Denims is misplaced and unjustified, right?
Women, and you sit here and you fucking giggle and laugh at this girl who was raped, and then immediately you say, I believe all women, and it's like, oh.
Like this, right? He's saying that this girl was raped, right? Where like the account, at least that I was reading from the Times of Israel specifically, does not corroborate that fact. Not saying the sexual violence did not happen on October 7th, or did not happen while they were taken hostage. But I'm just saying that Ethan Klein does not understand the own story that he's claiming, and his anger towards Denim is misplaced.
Oh, wasn't she lying? Like, go to a museum, put this there. This is the fucking caliber. This is what's happening in Hassan's community. This is what it is. How can I live in this fucking, we're not. one more time. I can't believe how quickly leftists go from believe all women to pics or it didn't happen. The vast majority of people, if not all, who were raped were murdered on the spot.
Here's the thing, though.
Okay, good. Let's get all high and mighty and let's go ahead and question the narrative. Well, I just don't believe Biden. If it was firsthand accounts, I'd believe them. Go ahead and say that
We are
shit.
believing the women who come forward and talk about their
Awesome.
sexual
So
abuse
righteous.
or experience.
I love the righteous indignation. She would never do that.
I'm not.
Maybe we'll get to this after this.